tourism. Cascade is a goal training center for the Confederation of Tourism and Hospitality, CTH, offering globally recognized qualifications in culinary arts, hospitality management, barista skills, and cruise hospitality training. Cascade is thrilled to announce industry collaboration with global partners such as Kouzon Corporation, Evolving Women, Yummy Jobs, and IMI Switzerland. Kouzon Corporation is a leading global hiring partner for major cruise companies. Enroll with us now and let us make you a professional. Cascade Institute of Hospitality is a leading hotel school offering competent, skill-based training in hospitality and tourism. Cascade is a goal training center for the Confederation of Tourism and Hospitality, CTH, offering globally recognized qualifications in culinary arts, hospitality.
For you, and especially we would like to know much more about your vision, where you're seeing yourself, because we don't want to have a people that will start today and then will give up of us. If you want to give up, it's better to walk away now, because whatever we're going to do today here is going to be the start of the path where we're going to take you out of beautiful Kenya. Okay? Maybe for some of you we'll offer a job on board the cruise ships. Maybe we're going to take you somewhere else. Okay? But again, out of Kenya as a first step for your brilliant future. Before I start formally, I would like to, John, would you like to give a speech or not? Not really? No, it's not necessary. We're going to just talk today. Otherwise, I have to take you here to keep you busy until tomorrow morning. Are you ready to stay with me until tomorrow morning? Okay, then we're going to go through the entire process of selection, because in general we are not a people that do exception about the quality. We can be friends, we can be even, let's say, a teammates, but we'll never do any exception when we're talking about the quality, because the quality of selection for us means everything, guys. We will send you to go somewhere in the world. And if you are not ready to be the best, you will ruin the entire reputation of Kenya and Kenyans as employees, as a people who has a vision, as a people who can beat any other nationalities in the world with the friendliness, with the readiness, and with the vision for the better future for your family and for yourself as well. Now, what I'm seeing this morning is not actually what I would like to see in this room. I'm not seeing too much hope. I'm not seeing that you are ready. Okay? Can I ask all of you, first of all, did any one of you knows who I am? Yes? Who would like to say? Would like to give answer of this question? Who I am?
You are Mr. Zoran, the director of Kouzon Corporation. Kouzon Corporation is a recruiting agency that is majorly recruiting people for the cruise ship employments.
Okay, and beside the cruise ship employment, what else we are doing?
You also train people for them to be better in the cruise ship field.
Bravo. What else? You don't know, okay? Besides of the cruise ship employment, guys, we are doing a lot of student exchange program. We are sending the students to do the practical training in the United States. And now, having you here, I can promote one of our program, which is an internship program in the United States. you can go and work in the States between 3 to 18 months as a career in hospitality. But you have to be ready to go. Okay? We do a lot with Germany. We are hiring students to work all over Europe, mainly when it's a summer there. Now, don't come. You're going to freeze. Okay? You're going to freeze because we're going to have a minus temperatures. In some countries, it's going to be a snow. Except you enjoy the snow, then we can take you to work in some of the ski resorts. But you have to be ready to feel the cold. Okay? And not hating us, because putting you to work in the minus 15 degrees with a half meters of snow, you'll say, I want to kill that Zoran. He told me that is nice, but I'm freezing. I would like to go back. Okay? The second part, what we are doing, beside of all these activities with the student and employment, really, we are trying to motivate the people to know how to manage their future. That's a part of, we can say, consultancy. We do educational consultancy, we do work consultancy, and then we do employment consultancy. Because I know that every one of you would love to be something today. But to come to the stars, you can jump from the level where you are. And it's going to take a time, and it's going to take a time, and again, it's going to take a years to come to that level. But if you have a real vision, then you'll come to the place where everything is going to be possible for you. When I'm saying everything possible, believe or not, as we are saying, the first 100 years of our lives are most difficult because we are immature. But when you'll get 100 years of life, you know everything. Nobody can surprise you, and then you'll know what to do. I'll tell you about myself to give you a, let's say, courage how to plan what to do. When I was as young as you, actually, I don't have a privilege, somebody to come and to give me advices, as I'm giving you today advices for life, for career, maybe for the future education. And I lost 5 years of my life looking around what to do. 5 years I spent like this. That was my, let's say, path to find myself. Today we're going to talk about your success, and today we're going to talk how you can manage your life, willing to do some changes on this stage, to not losing 5 years of your life, okay? Because if you lost 5 years of your life, I believe that after 5 years, you'll be mother, maybe, okay? She will be mother, he will be father, and then the life is going to take a different direction. In general, when we're saying when we'll get the kids, then the freedom to be more outgoing with the mind, saying, oh, today I'm here, tomorrow I'm there, after 3 weeks I can jump somewhere else. You'll not be allowed, you'll not be able, because you have somebody who will depend on you, okay? And then your career will go lifting down because you have to be surrounding with the family, with the kids, with the, I don't know, taking care of your parents maybe, because they will get old. Because of that, we're saying the best age in the life of one person or one individual, it's a time between 21, 22, up to 30. And we will project today your future up to 30, because we don't want you to work entire life without having a family, okay? Or being away from your home and your relatives, okay? But this is the right age. If you miss this age and you wake up from your dreams after 5, 6 years, it's going to be too late for you, because you will be maybe over the 30, and when you're over the 30, the possibilities to make some changes in life is going to be little more different than now. Now, You can jump, you can go whenever you like because you are free. First of all, maybe you're in love with somebody, but that's not strong relationships. But when you have a wife or let's say husband and 1 or 2 or 3 kids, then it's difficult to pull ahead and going forward because you'll have always kind of blockade that will block you to look forward to change something in your life and leave a country. It's a possible again, but don't lose the best time in your life. I believe you're all about 22, 23. Who is over the 25? Do we have anybody here over the 25? Yes? Sorry for asking. I never ask any lady about the age, but this is the trick. Okay, just one lady. What about the boys? How old are you? 26. So far, let's say, can you come closer? Can you come to me? Please come. Come to this small stage here. Okay, we have a boy or gentleman. It looks like a gentleman with $1 million in his pocket. You're 26. When you graduate, when was that?
This year.
This year. And how come that you decide to go and to finish the School of Hospitality?
Pardon?
What drive you to finish the School of Hospitality? Did you study hospitality?
Yes, I did.
What you finish?
I finished this year.
But what was your actually major of studies?
Cookery.
Cookery. Usually cooks looks as me. Usually cook has a belly as me. You're not.
I work out.
You look. Okay. What you did from the 21 until 26? Did you travel somewhere out of country?
No.
What kind of experience you gained? Just
did
a local, I believe. Working experience.
experience. I did.
Look at to them, not to me.
So I did when I did go to train in one of the hotels.
Do you have $1 million in your pocket?
Any?
Do you have $1 million in your
No,
pocket?
I don't.
See, this is the right example. I don't know him. I didn't call him to come to be the role model for my talk. But you see, this guy is a 26 without $1 million in his pocket. And if you have a 21 and you start with us, for 5 years when it will become 26, you'll have a $1 million in your pocket. Now he is going to start on his age of 26, walking through the lot of obstacles to build a career. And maybe if he's lucky on 31, 32, he's going to have a $1 million in his pocket. Mm-hmm. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay. It means, guys, in general, we like the cooks very much, but the cooks must know how to talk.
Yes.
Can you explain us here in front of all of us, what is your motivation to apply today to work on board the cruise ships? Just give us your thoughts about your idea to work on board.
First of all, I believe I thank you for this privilege to be in front of amazing people. I am grateful that once
We want to have people, applicants that will be enough smart to talk, to not be scared to speak, because whenever you're going to go, you'll be exposed towards your fellow, let's say, co-workers, you'll be exposed towards managers, you'll be exposed towards a guest. Maybe you'll be a line cook cooking in front of the guest. And if you don't know how to speak, they will be disappointed with you. They'll say, all these people from, where are you from? From Kenya.
Kenya.
Oh, disaster.
So I'm happy for lifting up my hopes. So I'll say that what keeps me moving each day, okay, what keeps me moving is the fact that I can get in the kitchen do what I love, which is cooking. I love cooking. I'm passionate about cooking. I think I see myself in 5 years, even though my age is not there, but in 5 years I know that I'll be in a good place. I'm self-oriented. I love to
Okay, in general, now if we do the interview with you in front of this audience here, and we ask you, how many types of cuts you know? Can you give us an answer? Types of cuts. Cutting processes, how many types of cuts you know? Because you're a cook.
Yes.
How many types of cuts you know?
Julian, Brunoise,
You have to pronounce well. Brunois,
Bruno,
Brunois,
Bruno, Macedon,
no. Mirepoix, Mirepoix,
Meopoa,
Mirepoix.
Meopoa.
You see, we start learning. And now, this gentleman today is going to be exposed. He's going to have an interview with our colleagues from Miami. And when they'll ask him, can we know about you, how many cuts you know? And we start to thinking, Bruno, Mirepoix. No. Then we have to ask him what that means in the reality. Because we're going to get the cutting board today here, and we're going to give him a knife or bunch of knives. And then I'll ask him which one of these knives is going to be the proper to do the cuts with the vegetables. Which one of these knives you're going to use when we're going to give you to cut the meat. Or what kind of knife you're going to use when we give you a knife to do the T-boning. Okay? You have to know all these things.
Yes.
Do you know?
Yeah, I do.
How many types of mother sauces you know?
What?
How many mother sauces do you know?
Mother sauces. 5.
Yes, 5.
Yes.
Can you name them?
All of them.
Yes, please.
Hollandaise.
Okay.
Bechamel.
You sure that this bechamel is a mother sauce?
Velouté.
Veloute,
Veloute.
not velouté, because I don't know what is a velouté.
Veloute.
What else? Don't cut
Espagnol.
your Espanol,
Espagnol. Tomato sauce.
tomato sauce.
And
How are you going to do the brown sauce?
the brown sauce.
Yes.
How do I?
How you do the brown sauce?
Brown sauce.
Brown stock, brown
Yes.
sauce.
Brown sauce. You
Yeah.
start brown. You start with the flour.
No,
Yes.
we're starting with the bones. We're cooking bones in...
You can roast.
No. First of all, you have to cook it in very low temperature, very long time, at least 18 to 19 hours. When we'll cook the bones, then what we are doing?
You brown.
No. Then, right away, we're taking and you're putting in the oven in the temperature over the 360 degrees Celsius. And we're going to leave them there about 45 minutes. We're taking out, we crush, and then we cook with
Garlic.
no
Stock,
garlic.
with stock.
No, to make a stock, we're going to cook the bones with vegetables.
Vegetable.
And what kind of cut we are using for vegetables?
The cut.
Yes.
Big cube.
How we name it, the big cubes?
Two.
No, we name that cut mirepoix.
Mayo.
Okay, you see, this kind of question I'll ask you today, guys. And if you don't know, then we'll see what to do with you, what position you're gonna get. I'm not saying that this guy is bad, but depends on the level of your knowledge. We're gonna give you a position, okay? And I believe that you'll not pretend to be a manager, director, Even the captain of the ship will not take you if you don't know all the things that you have to know for that positions. But you're okay, we will find a position for you. How much money you expect to be paid with this knowledge?
Kenya shillings or dollars?
No, no, dollar. I know what means Kenyan shillings because we're not here in mathematics. How much? Tell me.
Per hour? Per hour or
No per hour. Per month.
per month?
Per month.
Around...
Around $1 million?
no.
No. How much? You see, when we'll ask you, this is the real way of talking. Tomorrow, guys, you'll have a meeting over the online, or maybe we're gonna bring our colleagues from head offices of the cruise line company. When they will ask you, don't think too much. The right answer of my question should be, sir, with a fully respect to you, I'm leaving everything on you because I'm ready even to come to work free of charge just to gain experience. And I know that one day I'll become a chef on board because that's my dream. I'm ready to work hard to improve my knowledge and to become the best chef. I don't mind for the position, just give me the chance and you'll be very satisfied. That's the way, guys, how we would like to see you. We'll give you the good salary, that's no doubts. 3 times more, 5 times even more than the salary that you can get here. But you have to know how to answer the question. If you don't know how to answer the question, then you're not very much for us. We're gonna work with you to make you ready for the better presentation next time. What I said when I start, we are very friendly people. We can be friends forever, but talking about the quality, we don't do exceptions, okay? And don't take that wrong. That's the way how we are operating. Otherwise, they're gonna kick us out. They'll say, oh, you're sending us unprepared people? By coincidence, recently we do have a case with a Kenyan girl that we sent on board the ships all over to Alaska. In the end of the world, Anchorage, Alaska, and she come without working 1 hour on board, costing us $7,600 for her trip of 5 days. We sent her there, Lillian is my witness, we sent her there and she decided to not work, creating an issue, and she come back. $7,600 cost us her trip from Nairobi to Alaska. 2 times losing a connection because somehow she was lost in the space. 2 tickets we burned because she didn't want to listen that she's going to work. Because the first time when she arrived in the beautiful airport of Dubai, she started going around the shops looking for something good for her, and she lost the flight. The next morning, she lost another flight in Europe. And then we took her to New York. We accommodated her 3 days in New York. Then we flew her from New York to Anchorage. She joined the ship, and the same time, she started saying, "Oh, I don't like this work. I can't stay here. It's too tight for me. I would like to go home." Dear lady, how to go home when the ship starts sailing? You have to wait 2 days. And because of that, we don't do exceptions. Because when we're doing exceptions, we have to pay from our pocket. Okay? Do any of you has a question for this gentleman? Who is applying to be a cook? Can you ask him a question, but very professional question? Just ask him a very professional question.
Good morning, I'm Moses Mushai. I would like to ask him sections of a kitchen.
Sections of a kitchen. Butcher, dad manger.
When somebody is asking you a question, section, in one kitchen. From where we're starting. For you to cook, what you have to have before you start cutting or cooking?
Ingredients
Ingredients. From where the ingredients are coming?
coming from the fridge or
How we name that area?
walking.
No, walking. How we name that area? We have a storage.
Storage.
Oh my God. Welcome to the club. Who is going to pick up the stuff from storage? You or somebody else?
From the storage.
Yes. Who is going to come? Who is going to go to pick up the stuffs from the storage? Who is going there? You go by yourself?
Stock. No.
Who is going?
Stock keeper.
Stock keeper.
Yep.
Okay. It means we have a, first of all, how we name it, that department that is taking care of all the loads
Stock
that we have.
control.
How we name it? That department is also belongs to the culinary department.
Walking.
Okay, I'll teach you later. We're bringing the stuffs from the storage room, where we're actually loading all that stuffs. In which section of the kitchen?
I don't.
When we're taking this, let's say the stuffs from the kitchen, we're taking them to the refrigerators if they have to be kept in the refrigerator.
Yeah.
If we have to wash, we're washing and we're preparing. Okay.
Yes.
Then from that point we can divide the culinary department by the sections. How many sections we have? We have a cold and hot kitchen.
Yes.
Okay. In the cold kitchen, how many sections we have? How is organized entire kitchen?
The first.
I don't know. I'm just asking you because on
The
board the
cold-
ships
cold-
is a sorry,
Cold room.
cold room.
Yes.
But cold room is to keep the stuffs
The
that we are
vegetables.
bringing from the storage room. But then we are going to the cold kitchen. How many sections we have in the cold kitchen? Cold kitchen. What means cold kitchen?
Cold kitchen.
What is preparing cold section?
Salad.
Salads.
Yes.
You see, we're coming slowly to the right answer. Okay, to not bother others. Guys, listen. I took this gentleman as example. What kind of question I will ask you today? And if I have to pull it out of you, answers for everything that I'm asking you, then you are not for us. And then we have to take you and teach you. Okay? How many types of knives you know?
Tanning knife. Chef knife. Palette knife. Deboning knife.
Deboning, okay?
Yeah. And last is.
Okay. You have to study. Don't worry. We're going to talk later. Okay. Thank you. This was just the try to figure out the knowledge of one of you. Very simple questions. Very nice. We're not a people that will actually, how to say, kill you, let's say. We're here to teach you. As I said, if you're not ready, guys, we're going to do everything possible to teach you. Because you'll go to the real working place. And we are starting to work on board the ships since you step on board. There is no days for training. There is no days off. There is no days to be taught. You're starting working. And if you have a case as this young gentleman who didn't know most of the parts of operation, the chefs will be disappointed. And also you'll go there tired, you'll be disoriented because you don't know where you are. They'll start using the vocabulary, maybe you are not aware. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of problems. Because of that, we'll find a way to teach you. By the way, you're good. Okay, but you have to know for how much money you'd like to work on board. Because that's something that we have to tell you. Guys, when we'll select you, you will know exactly what will be the position that will be taken, how much you will be paid, and how long will last your contract. Okay? Will not take you just by coincidence and put you there to be there. You don't know what you will do. On board the ships, we are working one position. Taken to be a cook 3, you will do the simple operation as the cook 3. If you're a sous chef, then you will be responsible for entire section, dealing with a couple of CDPs and couple of cook 1, commis 1. Because in the kitchen also we have a culinary helpers. But we will give you the job description and you will read what will be your duties, okay? That's a mandatory. We can't take anybody out of his sweet bath or sweet home, going and traveling to work on board without knowing what will be your position, how long is going to last your contract, and how much is going to be your salary, okay? There is no feelings. I'm seeing you're not happy what you're hearing. Okay? But what I'm saying is for your favor. Why for your favor? If we start sending on board the ships the people that are not ready to perform their duties properly, the companies are always has a right to block that nationality. That in reality means if we have, let's say, hundreds of you ready to travel with the visa and everything, and by the way, those one who already went on board are not good and the company is not happy, they'll say, lock the doors for Kenyans, and then you will remain with visa and medical without chance to go on board. Because of that, we are protecting entire operation with a very serious level of operation and recruitment and trainings as well. Okay? Is this works for you? You believe that this is the right way how we should do? Or we have to be flexible? Yes, we have to be very strict, very professional, and very dedicated to make all of you to be hired if you like to work under the conditions that I'll tell you now. Okay? And I'm a very professional, guys. Believe me. I'm very mature and very professional, and because of that I'm saying we're gonna make everything possible you to be ready to work there, to not be sent back after a couple of hours being on board or a couple of days being on board. I would like our volunteers, at least 2 of you, to come to join me here in this stage. Who would like to be a volunteer? The lady and the guy behind. 1 boy, 1 lady. Because we have just 2 microphones. Ladies has always privilege. Thank you.
Thank you.
And the boys always has to give the pass to the ladies. Okay? With a nice manner. Please, madam. Okay? Are you okay? Okay. Take the microphone. I'll not use the microphone, but they will use to answer the questions. Okay. I will start with the 3 very simple questions. Okay. This is always first. How much you know about the ship life? How we are living on board the ships? Use the microphone and give the answer. This is the part of the interview. Because now we are training. I'm training you how to answer the question. And if you don't know, you have to be ready. Because right after this short presentation, she's going to be taking that out. And my colleague, Martha, will ask the same question. And if she's not up to our expectation, we'll go there for 3 months. For 2 months, the rest of the time, we're not professional. Otherwise, we are not doing the professional recruitment. We will take your CV, give you a letter of employment, and you will go through this. And there is another problem. When you are sending to your secretary, your secretary is going to ask you again the same question and will ask you today. And if you're not up to their expectation, what they're going to do? Well, they're going to refuse your application. And they're going to put a ban for 1 year. And then in the end of the day, you will lose the money, you will lose the hope, we're going to lose our face. You see, there is a lot of checkups before you join the company. And if we are not a professional and you are not ready, guys, you will lose, but also we will lose the reputation that we are sending the scammers to American embassy to apply for a visa without even knowing where they're going. Am I right or no? What I asked this beautiful lady, I asked how much she knows about the cruise ship life. And that can be also the question in embassy. And if she's staying like this in front of the consul, let me think, I'm not really sure why I apply for this job. What do you think? They're going to give her a visa? Why? Because they will not see motivation. They will not see readiness. And they will think, oh, this lady most probably wants to be an immigrant in the States. And then, ban, bop. 3 years, she will be banned for American visa. And who is losing a chance, opportunity? She's going to lose. Because of that, guys, you are today here, okay? You understand? I believe I'm very clear with my message. We're here to help you, to make you ready. And believe or not, you're a privilege. Because you have us, you have a Cascade. Nobody else in this world working here in Kenya will make that much efforts as we will do for you to be successful. Okay? If you like, if you don't like, okay, we're here for you. I'm not here for myself. If I'm here for myself, I'll not be here today. I'll go to work, let's say I like coffee farms. I'll go enjoy staying in the middle of coffee farms, touching the coffee beans. That's my dream. Okay? But I'm here to help you to understand why we're here, and thanks to the management of your institution, of Cascade, you know, we are here to make a lot of changes even on the vision of the young Kenyans, because the things are not coming itself. If you're not ready to study, to improve your knowledge, and to work with the professionals to make you different, okay? Dear lady, the question that consul from US Embassy will ask you will be, how much you know about ship life? How is there? How the people works there?
Thank you very much for that question. What I know about a cruise ship, first of all, you need to have the document to be able to travel and work there. You need to have passport and a visa for the
Ship life. I didn't ask you about the procedure to go on board the ships. I ask you very straight. If you start talking about your childhood, and I'm asking you as a consul in US Embassy about your expectation on board, then I will think that you're not enough smart to go to work abroad. Okay? Ask my question as I ask you. Sorry for correcting you. How much you know about ship life? I'm not blaming you, I'm just asking.
I understand. So what I know about cruise ship, first of all, when you get the job, you get to work on board for 6 months, then you get to go home for like 2 months. Is that correct?
Yes, you're right.
Okay, another thing, depending on the country that you'll be chosen to work for, you need to qualify for that particular country.
Not really. I have a question for the boy, for the gentleman. Okay, on board the ships, we are working and also living. Any information that you heard about where we're staying, how our rooms will look like, where we're going to cook our food, what about the medicals? Do you know anything about that?
Okay. Let me first of all take this opportunity to thank the Kouzon for...
And Cascade. Don't forget. Cascade
Yes.
first and then Kouzon. Don't
Yes.
forget.
Yes, Cascade and Kouzon for bringing this opportunity. Okay. What I know about ship and life in...
Where we are staying,
Oh,
how the cabins looks like, where we are cooking our food, what
Yes.
about medical coverage, medical insurance.
Yes. Okay, what I know is that there are rooms for rooms inside for those
Rooms or apartments?
not apartment really, but rooms that can rooms for the workers and also the people who are traveling, the passengers, and also there are medical facilities whereby, okay, because I understand ship life, most of your time is spent in high seas. So if one gets ill, there is medical facilities where you can visit and get treated. And also there are cooks who provide meals for those people who are working there and workers and passengers who are traveling inside. Thank you.
If you are a consul in the U.S. Embassy, you're gonna approve his application for a visa or not? What's your opinion? You're gonna say yes to him or not? Be honest.
Personally, from the one, I'd consider giving him a second chance to give me more about himself or more about the question that you asked. So I'd give him another chance to be able to explain himself.
But with the first answer, you're not satisfied?
Not 100%.
Not 100%. See, I told you, we're here to teach you. Because maybe after this meeting, we will not have a chance to meet you again, guys. And then you'll go straight away to US Embassy. Because we are allowed, me and my colleagues, today to make the final decision for some of you. And I'm promising you, tomorrow morning, or even today, if we recommend you, you will get the job offer from us that you are hired with a position and salary. And 2 days after, you'll be obliged to filling up application to go to US Embassy. And maybe by coincidence, next week, you can be asked to go to visit the US Embassy in Nairobi. And if you're not ready, you're gonna fail the interview. Okay? I know that you come today to get the job. But to get the job is not just to appear here and to say, I'm applying, I've been a student of Cascade, and you have to give me a job. No, we will not give you the job because of that. We'll give you the job right after you'll be 100% ready to be ambassador of your country. Going on board the ships, traveling the world. Lady didn't give the proper answer. Okay? Because she knows a little bit about cruise ship life. What will be if I surprised you now telling you that you'll be obliged to work 7 days a week, every day during the length of contract, which will last at least 6 months. You have to wake up every morning in every week saying, good morning, God. Today is a Monday. I'm ready to work. And every next day is going to be a Monday for you because there is no days off. There is a 10 to 12 hours work. Yes, you'll have a time to go out of the ship. You'll have a time to rest, to eat, to socialize, to dating with some people if you like. Okay? But you'll be obliged to work 7 days a week. And that's important you to know, to agree with that condition. Okay? When I ask you about the ship life, how much you know about the ship life, that will be the question that we will ask you today. Or even we'll ask, the consul will ask you. And you have to say with a kind of happiness, say, oh, thank you, sir. This is a very good question because I know that I'll be actually obliged to work 7 days, but I will not feel as obligation for myself. I will feel as a privilege to work 7 days because I'm a very hard-working person. Am I ready to give my best? Because I have a dream, and that dream, it's really something that will make amazing changes in my community, because I would like to be one day a manager in my local hotel to open even my hotel, and I will work for that to save the money and to open the hotel. Because I'm living in the area where it is a very beautiful nature, and I would build the bungalows, and then I'll attract the people to come. And also going on board, I know that I'll be ambassador of Kenya. I'll try to attract many foreigners to come to see the beauties of my country. And then your visa is going to be bump. We would like to see the motivation, guys. As I was joking with some of the people who attend the training for barista here in Cascade, don't do it the job manually, just to do it something, because we are not looking for the people that will work as a machines. In that case, as a vending machine. You know what is a vending machine? It's a machine where you're putting money, you're pressing the button, and the coffee is coming itself. Am I right? There is no feelings. I don't drink the coffee from the vending machine for that reason, because when I have a barista in front of me, I would like to talk. And especially the Americans that are majority on the cruise ships, they will always ask you, and you have to be smart enough, talkative, to reply on their questions and to be a right representative of your country. That's how we are seeing you to represent us and this beautiful country on board the ships. Talking about the meals on board, he was somehow right, saying, yes, it's going to be somebody else who will cook for us. Okay, there is going to be somebody else who will wash your uniforms. There is going to be somebody else who will clean after you on board. And there is going to be an entire company that will take care of your health. And you'll be fully covered for any kind of medical issues. What we need for you, just to wake up, boys, to shave nicely, to shower, to wear the uniform that always must be immaculate, well pressed, but you will not ironing the uniforms. They will come from the laundry department. Laundry department is going to ironing the uniform, and you will have a always new uniform in your closet. You'll put the uniform, make up, girls, tie your hair, put a smile, put the badge, and you go to work. When you'll have a break, you can do 3 minutes walk, not walk even. Sometimes you'll use the elevator straight to your room, you go to rest, or you go out to the beach, or you go to the sun deck. In some of the ships we have a swimming pool for employees and jacuzzi for employees. You go to rest, to enjoy, then you go again, eat, rest, shower, you go to work. That's a 5-star life, because everything is going to be organized for you. What we're looking for motivation, nice smile, and readiness to work. And this morning here, the smile is not around me. I'm not seeing that you're happy. Whatever I'm saying, even when I mentioned that you'll have a 1 million, I didn't see any kind of the facial expression to say, wow, 1 million. That's me. You didn't act. Guys, you have to know how to socialize with us. And I didn't plan to correct you, but I'm seeing that most of you are sitting like this. Okay? That's a weak. Why? Because if you're sitting like this, means you're a little bit selfish. You're thinking just for yourself. You're not open for discussion. That's how we're seeing the things. And tomorrow, going abroad, maybe you will walk somewhere and some of the guests will stop you. Oh, you're from Kenya. I'm still like this. Yes, I'm from Kenya. Oh, why you're here? I don't know, I have no idea. That's not the way how you have to behave. Because of that, from this point going forward, we're here to teach you to avoid any kind of mistakes. Because when you'll take a seat in front of Magda, of my colleague Magda, and you're sitting as she was sitting here, like this, laying and putting the hands like this, you'll say, yes, maybe you have some knowledge, but again, you're not for us. Because all our judgments about, you as a potential candidates to be hired, not just on board the cruise ships, maybe to take you in Europe, we are judging out of many things that you are not aware. One of that things is exactly how you're sitting, how you're smiling. Because we are working with the people, And we like the people to know, the people who are applying, that they have to be equal of any of others that we have on board the ships. And if I show you some of the videos, you'll see that we are looking for a people full of energy, always with the big banana smile, always staying straight, not with the head like this, not hitting himself or herself or something. We're looking for an outgoing personality. 70% of our judgments, 70% of our judgments when we're selecting the people, it's a personality. And if you're not talking and you're looking around, you're scared to answer the question, we'll say, you're not ready. We're not saying, never ever will say, oh, we don't like you. No, that will never happen with us. But we'll say, you're not ready. We have to work with you, and we are ready to come with all our team, trainers, the corporate trainers, to train you here. And you'll see then the differences. But you have to accept the training. You have to absorb the information. If you are a stone and you're not ready to accept, then in the end of the day, we'll say, apologize, but we're not able to teach you. And if we are not able to teach you, then we'll say you're not for us. But until that, we'll do everything possible to give you a chance to be hired. Okay? Can you give me a smile, please? That's what we like. Okay. Now, I have a question for both of them. And I believe because they finish the hospitality studies. Am I right or no? What you finished? Use the microphone.
Okay, here in Cascade, I did a short course with computer packages, though I had already done earlier bachelor degrees in finance.
Oh, then you're not for hospitality, you're finance.
Okay. Okay, when I saw the post, I saw about, it's about offering service, so...
Don't feel bad, don't feel bad. Who finished a hospitality management course? Hospitality management. Can you come, please? You. I don't know your name, but don't say it like this. 3 miles per hour. You know, we like 100 miles per hour. Bump. Raise your hand. You finish hospitality management. Can you pass the microphone? I have a question for the girls. First of all, girls always has a privilege to be the first. Am I right or no? Yes. Dear ladies, to be able to work in a five-star property, you have to have a personal qualification that are consist in one word. One word. Do you know what are those personal qualifications that you have to have in yourself to be able to work for a five-star property?
Thank you for the question, sir. So, first of all, I believe you should be a person full of integrity. You should be trustworthy. You should be professional, most importantly. You should...
I said 5. Personal qualification that will make you ready to work in a five-star property. 5 personal qualification. I'm not talking about, let's say, professional qualification. I'm talking for a personal qualification. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I think you should hold a degree or maybe a diploma from the hospitality field.
No way. We're not looking for diploma. Did we ask you for diploma? No. Oh. I'm saying personal qualification, personal qualification. Lena, sorry for asking them all of these questions, but we have to know where we are. What's the level of knowledge? Yes, thank you. Personal qualification.
Okay.
All that 5 personal qualification are consist in one word.
I should be self-motivated.
Okay, you're staying here in front of me. How I can know that you're self-motivated? Even without saying a word.
Self-motivation maybe may come from maybe how I answer the question.
No, I'm not asking you a question. You're just staying as a model. And we're looking to you, and now we have to guess that you're personal, that you as a person are motivated. You're not speaking. We're just looking on you, and we have to see that you have that 5 qualification. Try again. 5 personal qualification that will make you different than others. Put a smile. Put a smile, please. Look it to me. Put a smile. Okay?
Hardworking.
You're staying. We're not able that you're a hard worker. You're just staying there, and we have to get that information that you're qualified by your personal qualification to be taken to work on 5-star property.
I should be always smiling.
Oh yes,
Happy.
that's one.
With confidence.
Yes and no.
Personal grooming.
Yes, of course, but not just grooming, something else. In general, we are not looking for models.
Presentable.
Somehow, yes, but again, that's not the correct answer. One more time. This is it's just a lesson for you. When you learn today for your personal qualification, guys, you'll see how weak are all around you. All around you. And then you'll know how to evaluate even the service in some of the place where you're going. Okay? You'll be aware of something that is just 5 minutes of your attention that will help you for entire life to know where you are and where you should be. Okay? And this is the lesson that I believe you'll learn now and forever in your life. Can you answer the question?
I can give it a try.
Yes, please.
You must have a positive attitude. By that, I mean the way you present yourself to the guest by answering their questions, having the active listening skills.
Not really. But by the way, I like the way how she's talking. Because when she's talking, we're seeing, first of all, what? Body posture. Her body posture is really proper. Guys, the word that is said, that is telling us everything about you before even start to talking to you, it's a manners. Do you know the meaning of manners? Do you know or not? What is the manners? Let me check this lady here. She's a little bit out of our training today. What means manners for you? And how you'll make a definition of manners? Sorry for waking you up.
Thank you for this opportunity. According to me, manners is having, okay, for example, can I give an example?
Yes, but use the microphone, please. And try to fix your hand, to not going. Please, I'm teaching you. I'm not criticizing you, I'm just teaching you. I know that you're nervous, but tomorrow you'll go to US embassy and they'll ask you the same question. And can you imagine yourself staying in front of the consul, having it's a phone line that you'll use, and when she'll ask you, the lady, I know personally the consul, when she'll ask you, okay, dear lady, do you know something about the manners? And you'll start, they will not be able to hear what you're saying. Because of that, we are teaching you. I'm saying we are teaching you today, okay, before we take you for an interview. Because if we take you directly to have an interview with us, 90% of you will fail the interview. But we are here to help you to achieve your dream, to work on board, because you'll be exposed in many cases, you know, where somebody will be obliged to do evaluation on your speech, on your knowledge, on the way how you're gonna talk and present yourself. Okay, what's the definition of manners?
I would say it's having good behavior.
Having a good behavior.
Yeah, maybe when you're talking, I should not interrupt you.
You're right.
I should wait until you finish and then I answer you.
That's a quality service. We're gonna teach you next time about the quality service. Quality service is something else. Manners, do not bother you. Only what is missing now, to put a smile. Okay, if we are not feeling that you're happy, that you're answering with kind of confidence, I'll not like that way. Because tomorrow you will work with the guest, and if you feel defensive, shy to talk, you'll ruin the entire vacation of the guest. Say, oh, poor girl, who brought her here? Look at her, she didn't know how to speak. I feel very sorry. And then that guest will went to the management saying, why you are hiring people that are not confident for their work? Why you are hiring the people that didn't want to talk to me, that didn't know how to speak with me? Why? You know, that behavior ruined my feelings. I feel sorry for the girl. And then we are in trouble. Am I right? We're gonna teach you a lot. And you'll improve a lot. You promise? Where is the smile? Okay. And guys, listen, I will not bother you too much, but I would like to give you a really, I don't want to say advices, but this is a kind of the very professional message that I have to pass to you. When we are selecting the people, and everybody who wants to work in hospitality must to know about the 5 basic manners that you have to have as a person. Before you start to talking to us, you have to know how to walk. This lady was very good. I'm telling you, she was a very good. She was staying like this, putting the right movement of her hand, always taking care of body posture. How we are walking, it's making a difference between us working for a 5-star property and somebody working for a no-star property, okay? And if you go around, if we take you now, let's say going in the first maybe cafeteria out of this institution, you'll see that the people don't mind how they are working, what service they are providing. Maybe their uniforms are not uniforms, their clothes are ups and down, they're not look properly, they don't work properly, they're not putting the service attention properly. Okay, for us, that's a must, because you will work for a 5-star properties and you will be selected to work for one of the best cruise line company in the world. And we are not taking average people, we're taking a talents, okay? Sorry for saying, don't hate me, but I'm telling you, this is the first manner, it's a body posture. They're all good, they're all good. Maybe without knowing that they have to be always straight, staying and walking properly. That's the first manner. The second manner, believe or not, what I noticed this morning here that is a weak part of you, it's an eye contact. Okay, when we are walking, I can't pass through without seeing this gentleman straight in his eyes. Because of that, I correct you, okay? If you're not ready to maintain the proper eye connection, don't go over there, don't go on board. Because we cannot happen to having a guest and asking, let's say she's my guest now, and I'm approaching the table, asking something. Oh, dear lady, what would you like to drink today? Looking somewhere else. How she's gonna feel? To whom you're talking about? You don't want to look on me because I have something strange on my face? You are hating me because of something else? A huge problem can appear if you don't know how to maintain eye contact, okay? And when you will come and sit in front of us, on our colleagues, we'll always look for eye contact. If you're not able to maintain eye contact, Doesn't matter who you are and how much you know. You're not for us. Okay? It's clear? It's a very clear. We are people, we love people, and also our guest wants to maintain the eye contact. Eye contact is the exception if you go to work on some ships, let's say in the Far East, Chinese and Japanese. There, you have to put the head a little bit down and then to talk, because that's how you're giving them respect. But here, in the rest of other world, eye contact is a must. And I'm seeing that that was a big part of some of you. Don't hesitate to make eye contact. Don't be scared to put the head right away aside, because that's wrong. When we are maintaining eye contact, what's naturally the next is coming? Naturally, it's coming? It's coming? Smile. Smile is coming naturally. I can't maintain a contact with you without putting a smile. And it will never happen to see me to talking to you without smile. Okay? I'll never do that mistake. When I'm walking, I'll say, oh, good morning, madam. How was the day of yesterday? Did you enjoy the beach? Oh, I'm happy hearing that you enjoyed the beach. I hope today is going to be even better day. Have a nice day, and then you walk. That's the way how we like you to behave on board. Doesn't matter of the position. Even if your position is a cleaner, you have to know how to maintain, because you're on the stage. And when I call these people here, I call them again to teach them. Because tomorrow, when you'll wear the uniform, the time when you'll get out of your room, you're on the stage. And we're saying we are always on the stage because the guests are looking for us. When they'll see somebody with uniform, they'll come and ask, oh, where is a disco? And you'll say, oh, I don't know, I'm a cleaner, I never been there. No, you're on the stage, you are representing the company, you have to be knowledgeable, you have to know everything about the ship. We're going to teach you when you'll come on board, but we will not be able to teach you to maintain the eye contact. Here is the right place for us to teach you, not there. There you're going to be teach for something else that is a part of operation. But here is the personal stuff that we have to discuss and talk. You to be ready, and please don't forget this lesson until end of your life. Because when you're maintaining contact, eye contact with a smile, even if the other person is not in the good mood, you'll broke his or her heart. Because, you know, if I act bad to you, you will reply me with the same level. But if I come with excuse, oh dear madam, sorry, oh dear madam, sorry, I have a question for you. If you don't mind, can I ask you? If I use the proper way of communication, I should not say no. Because I never seen in my life anybody that I approach with a nice and polite way that replied to me badly, okay, or refused my request. Even a couple days ago, we do have a situation in Nairobi. It was raining, I can't tell you how much. And we went to the restaurant from which we have to walk about, let's say, 200 meters. But was the water up to the half of the, let's say, legs. It was a lot of water. And we was waiting 40 minutes, but the water didn't stop to running. And then what to do? Because we didn't want to go through the water with our shoes. I stopped a driver saying, apologies, sir, you know, we don't know how to reach our place where we're staying. If you don't mind, I'll pay you. Can you drive us from here up to the next corner? He say, but I'm not a driver. I say, I'm not asking you as a driver, I'm asking as a favor. Can you do it? Because really we would like to go back because we are staying here on the street 45 minutes. He say, come. How much to pay? No. You come, you ask nicely, and you impress me. That's the way how actually I get the service even without paying, because my words was that kind, explaining that I'm in trouble. And the gentleman was very nice, taking us, driving to our place where we are staying. That's the way. I'm teaching you to be nice and polite now and forever. And that will help you to be successful in life. Okay, The third manner, beside of body posture, beside of eye contact and smile, the fourth manner should be what? Naturally, when we will walk nicely, we are maintaining eye contact, we have put banana smile. We have to use the proper tone of voice to make a engagement with the person that will be in front of us. Doesn't matter who is that. Nice tone of voice is something that is giving you more freedom when you're talking with the people there that you didn't know. Because nice tone of voice will open also nice discussion. If I come to my guest saying, what would you like to drink today? I'll scare them. They will not like, wow, what a rude person. But if I say, what would you like to drink today? It's going to be accept on the different way. Okay? That's the fourth manner. And the fifth, not the last, but I'm saying the last for this case here today, it's a manner of the courtesy words. On board the ships, we never say no. We're saying, I'll be pleased to check and let you know. Okay? Never ever. Don't say no, even when you know that the question or the things that the guest is asking you don't have on board the ships, or you're sure that we don't have or doesn't exist. Don't say no. Don't blame them. Maybe somebody will ask you, do you have milk from the birds? What will say? Milk from the birds? Are you stupid? No, you have to say, oh, no, dear madam, let me check. Maybe we do have in our kitchen. I'll go to check with the chef and come back to you with answer. And then you'll deeply apologize. Apologize, but obviously we don't have this time. Maybe the next time. Can I do some recommendation to replace that bird milk with something else? We have a cow milk, we have oat milk, etc., etc., etc. That's how we're saying. When somebody will say, can you do this for me? Don't say yes. How are we going to say? Certainly, sir, it's going to be a pleasure for me to do it for you. Those courtesy phrases are really key for us because they will divide us from ordinary people. And why they will divide us from the ordinary people? Because we will work in a 5-star properties, guys. Okay? And this is the way how we're going to actually evaluate you today. When you'll come there, if you're nervous and you don't know how to engage with us, we can think about, but without guarantee that we're going to take you. Okay? And you have to start smiling. Until you'll do 100 times today, we'll not take you. Sorry for saying. Don't do the phrases. Don't do. I know that you can kill me, but it's my destiny, Yeah, I have to die today here because I'm criticizing you. Apologies, but the way how I'm approaching you is for your good, not for my good, okay? Any question about the manners? Anybody to ask? Do you have a question? No? No, sir. Everything is clear to me. Thank you for teaching me. That's the way, okay? To not take you long. Oh, please. Use this microphone, I'll take another one.
So let me ask, let's say a guest approach you on a cruise ship and he or she is a Chinese and you don't know Chinese at all, and maybe he or she does not know English. What should you do? Or how should you go with it? How should you deal with it?
You'll use the hands saying, no, I'm joking. Let's check them how they think.
Okay, if someone comes who speaks a language that you don't speak, I believe there might be other workers who understand the language. Okay, like for me, I understand the Korean language. So if let's say I'm working in that environment, you can consult someone like me, say, hey, Michael, there's a guest who wants this and this. Can you go and help him or her? So I believe, yeah, that one. Thank you. Sorry? Okay.
Thank you for your question, sir. So, I think I would greet the guests. I know some basics, just a little. Just greet them and maybe an interpreter, maybe to interpret for the guest. And since I've experienced that before, met a Spanish guest, like not a Spanish, sorry, Chinese guest. He speaks only Chinese, he understands Chinese, and he wanted to order something. So at that time, I couldn't get anything that he was saying. But now I had to take my phone at that moment and maybe ask him to type whatever he was talking about, and then I was able to interpret and know maybe whatever he wanted. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much for that question. First of all, I'll try and use the basic English, like hello, English. Then they'll say no, I'll be okay, I'm happy to help. Then I'll go ahead and find someone on board who speaks the same language as the guest. But first of all, I'll direct the guest to have a seat or to just wait for me as I go get the person who speaks the same language as the guest.
Yes. Sometimes on board the ships we'll have a guest that didn't speak English. You're not obliged to know any other language because we are not hiring for entry-level position multilingual people. There is two ways. The guests will always know if they have some major issues, they have to go to the guest service office department or guest service or reception department, where usually we have international ambassadors, the people who speaks many languages. Okay. Also, if the guest it's worrying for something and you're seeing that he or she is worrying for something, please use the normal phrases that we're using. Please, everybody in this world knows what means please. Please go to reception. Reception. They will know where to go. Or you'll use the DAC phone. We have everywhere on the ship DAC phones. You can say, please stay here, I call reception, and then you'll talk. That's how we are communicating. It's very rarely happen to having any issue. And then if you're around the DAC phone, we have in every wall DAC phones, you'll call reception saying, I have a guest here who is not speaking English, he's speaking Chinese. Do you have anybody available around to talk to him in Chinese? And we'll find the person on board the ships that speaks Chinese. And then everything is going to be right. And we will serve the person with the right manners as we should do. Okay? That's the answer.
Thank you.
Thank you. Any other questions? Ask, because shortly we're going to finish this part of presentation. If you don't have a question and you don't know anything, then won't be a time again to talk to you about these things. Do you have any question? What is the smile?
I have a question.
You know, when we will repeat 100 times something, I believe you will understand and you'll start practicing. And I will not stop asking for a smile all the time when you are not practicing something that is a key for us. Okay? Yes, please. What's your question?
Sorry for interrupting you earlier. So my question is, on today's interview, what do you expect of us?
You asking me?
Yes, I'm asking you.
Usually I ask questions. No. We are expecting today to know the quality, not quality, your knowledge. We are expecting to check how much you know, in what level you are. Because again, dear ladies and gentlemen, we are here today to start engagement with you, but the real one, engagement. This is not an interview. This is a more than privilege today to find the ready people, those one who are ready, who will present themselves as we expect, okay, to see the people to be taken and to be sent on board the ships in the very short time. And we'll do that because we are here to prove that we are capable to do it. I'm talking for myself. I'll do everything possible, and I promise to the Mr. Sylvester and Ms. Joan that we'll do everything possible, you from this institution, to be the first who will be sent these days, you know, on board the ships. You'll be the first, and that's the privilege that we are giving to you, and we are giving to you now and forever. Okay? But what I said, I'm here personally to check the real quality of you and real knowledge. If you're sitting like that, we'll not take you. Sorry for saying. Again, we know why we are not doing exception. Because if we do the exception today and we approve you, you'll fail in US Embassy. And then you'll go there. Let's say if we select today 20 of you, and we are able to give you the letter of employment next week, and you go in the US Embassy 3 weeks from now, and you all of you get the visa refusal, what the US Embassy will say? Wow, what the bad people are coming from Cascade. And they will lock forever students from Cascade to not be able to get the visa. And we don't want that to happen. Because of that, we are very strict. Okay? Because it's a first actually judgment, let's say judgmental selection that we are doing. But then for us, our colleagues from Miami office will do the second selection. And then after them will come American Embassy. You see, for you to go on board the ships is a lot of checkups. And if you're not ready, we're going to lose the time and opportunity to hire a student from this institution. And I would like to tell you one more secret. And some of you was a witness on that. We invite you, my colleagues from our office here in Nairobi, invite you to come where? You're supposed to come the last weekend to Nairobi. Am I right or no? Am I right or no? Did we invite you or not? Did we invite you or not? Who was invited? Who was invited to come to Nairobi the previous weekend, 2 days ago? We don't have any? That means, Lillian, that they're not being approved from you. Did you ever talk to Lillian, to Miss Lillian? Did you spoke with Lillian? No, not you, the others. They're all newcomers. Where is those 21 that you approved? Did you ever spoke before with Lillian or not? Who spoke with Lillian? Can you stand up, please? Be kind and stand up. Okay. You was on Nairobi? Why you didn't come? Can you repeat again? You will not go to Nairobi.
I did not avail myself to Nairobi because I had communicated with my lecturer. I was to go to Nairobi, but then he said that you are going to be here on this particular day.
That's a proof that we came just for you. We didn't put you together with 700 people that we had last weekend in Nairobi. Because we would like to see you, to talk to you individually with more attention. And that's a privilege for which I was talking about. Okay? Also for others. You was invited to come, and then we said, no. Students from Nairobi, students from Cascade will never be actually together, will go together with others, because we're going to miss the time to talk to them, to make them to be the stars. And because of that, we decide to come again. Okay, and Tika become my destiny. Okay? And this is the proof that why you, all of you, to come to Nairobi, when we can come 3 of us here today and to talk nicely, teaching you, talking to you and to see where we are going, because we have to prove that the TICA is going to be our destiny from the coming years. I don't want to say 100 years, but let's say years, okay? You have to remember. Now, we will go in two different directions today. Those who never did any interview with my colleague Lillian, you'll be invited to go and to talk to her. She's gonna sit. Lillian, if you don't mind, we can divide us in two groups. Maybe you to go to make one table over there, that round table, to talk briefly with all of them. And if you approve them, then they're gonna come briefly to talk to us, okay? But the Lillian is gonna be the person that will talk to you. And if she's not happy, you're in trouble. You'll not come to us. And be careful. This is the way how we're gonna do it. 2 levels of checkups. You have to smile. Okay? Now, all of you who've been already seen by Lillian, you'll take a first row of these chairs here, and we'll start calling you here to talk to me and Magda. Okay? Just as a final polish. And from that point, if you're good, you're gonna get the job offer right away tomorrow morning. If you're not, then we have to work with you as well. Okay? Okay. Before we go with this plan, I would like to ask you one more time. Do you have any question for me or my colleagues? For whom you have a question?
Thank you. Question? Question is directed to you. To me? Yes.
Okay, please.
First of all, my name is Anne. I did a diploma in tourism management. I act as a hostess or concierge. So my question is, when someone gets hired or employed today, what is the period or duration of training, and where the person will you train? Maybe offshores, onshores, or maybe on board?
No. Okay. The question is very good. First of all, there is a couple of stages of interviews, and depends of the company and depends of the position. By the way, Kouzon is representing about 80% of existing cruise line companies in the world, but the top notch. We're not talking for some, low profile of companies or small companies. We're talking for the huge companies. Okay. We are representing about 80% of existing cruise line companies in the world. And we are privileged to have fully rights as a certified hiring partner for all of them here in Kenya. Now, as I said, depends of the position and company, we have a couple of stages of interviews. The first interview that we will do today, we're saying preliminary interview. Preliminary interview means that we have to get some records about you, checking your CV. When we are doing the first preliminary interview, maybe we'll give you direction to change your CV. Maybe we won't be satisfied with your CV, because we have to follow the guidance for recruitment. The guidance for recruitment means to check that you have a sufficient experience in your recent life. Okay. Because we are doing actually recruitment based on a couple of key factors. First of all, we are looking for a people with a recent and relevant experience, about the position for which you will like to apply with us. We'll not take you anybody who's been recently taxi driver or matatu driver to be a chef. That is impossible, because that matatu driver, if it's sent on board the ships to chop the vegetables, easily can cut his finger. And then when the investigation will start, they'll ask a matatu driver, okay, how you come to be a chef? She'll say, no, the agency lies me. They told me that you're going to teach me here how to cut vegetables, but I never did in my life, and because of that I cut my finger. And who's going to be in trouble? I'll be in the trouble. Okay. Because of that, we are saying our selection is very strict. As soon we know that your CV and the data and information in your CV, it's up to our expectation, we do oral interview. When we're doing the oral interview, we're taking the notes and we're making the interview reports. And if you're applying for a position for which one we are authorized to hire you, we will approve your position right away. But we can approve the position that are on the entry-level position. Entry-level. If you're applying for some specific position, as you said, maybe a reception, maybe a hostess, then you'll have 3 more interviews. One very formal interview with our colleagues from the head office, then for sure it's going to be interview with our colleagues from Miami, and then if they decide, maybe you will have to go with the operation managers from the ships. But that's not a must. Let's say for people working in a restaurant, depends on the position, whoever is going to apply for entry-level position will approve that position. But if somebody is applying to be a junior waitress or junior waiter, then maybe with some companies you will be obliged to having an interview with our colleagues from Miami, from Naples, from Basel, from Santa Clarita, from Manila. Depends where the recruiters are based. It means it's going to be at least two levels of interviews. Okay? Don't dream that this is easy process. Because of that, we are here today to teach you. Okay? I don't know how much you're going to learn. Then, if you are applying for a position that we don't need immediately, maybe we can decide after a month or two to come back with our corporate trainers and to train you. That training for all of you from Cascade, it's a free of charge. Okay, we will come and we'll teach you because we would like to make you ready for that work. And don't forget, I was appointing a couple of times, we are here to help you and we'll do everything possible to help you. You can refuse our help saying, I don't like, I'm not ready to follow, it's too much, you're too serious. We don't mind. We are not serious, we are professional. We are not a people that will torturing you, we are people that will teach you for your benefit to get the visa and to work on board the ships, ready to fight with the rest of the nations that maybe will create some obstacles for you. Because of that, from the day of today, if you're applying for a position that will need to having a 2-3 stage of interview, you will have to wait. When you'll be approved from some of our colleagues, you will receive on your email an offer letter. But that offer letter can come through the email, in your email, or through the systems that we are using that are crew management systems. That crew management systems are different from each company. Okay, for instance, if you are applying now for Carnival, this company, or this beautiful ship that we are seeing here, Carnival has a specific way of recruitment. There is an application that you will have to download and to put on your phone as an icon on which you will have your personal account with the Carnival Cruise Line. Through that application, you will receive invitation to create a video on demand. That video will replace the real interview with the recruiter. What you have to do, you'll keep your phone in front of you saying, okay, I'm ready today to having a video interview with the robot. Okay, there is a software that will act as a recruiter, and that software, when you press start, will start recording your speech as I'm teaching these people here. Why I teach you to use the microphone? Because you'll be maybe obliged to stay in front of the camera and to record yourself. And if you start looking around, our recruiter sitting in Miami office will actually not be able to see or to hear what you're talking. You have to maintain eye contact with the camera, guys. This was a lesson that I tried to teach you this morning, because maybe you'll go on that video on demand. And there is a few more companies that are doing the same way. They'll say, okay, yes, Zoran, tomorrow we schedule the online interview with you. You have to create a video on demand. This is the link. Click whenever you're ready. That video is not with the appointment. That video you can do whenever you're free. It's not obliging you to be online in a certain time. Whenever you're free, you'll put the white shirt as you're sitting today. You'll take a place in some nice, let's say, a quiet place where is a lot of lights, and then you'll open the link. When you open the link, you know, the video will start. And the robot will ask you, are you ready to start video on demand? And then you have to click yes. Okay, and they'll start to giving you a question. Why you would like to work on board? And then you have to start, oh, thank you for asking me. This is my dream to talk to somebody who will hire me. I'm more than happy to present all my qualification, etc., etc., etc. And that will be recorded. And when you'll finish in the end answering the questions, they'll say, okay, do you have any question for us? No, thank you for giving the opportunity. I hope that I'll be selected to working for your beautiful carnival company, and all my minds are already there. I'm wishing you a great day. And then you stopped. You finish the video. And that video will be uploaded through the system to our head office in Miami. And the recruiters who are sitting there, they will click and open, and they will approve your position. Okay? Or maybe you're going to be invited to have an online interview with some of our recruiters sitting in Switzerland. They will ask you the question as I'm asking you today, as we will ask you today. And if you are sitting like this, looking on this way, my friends, they will not give you a job. Okay? Now you are understanding the point why I'm here today and what I'm giving you as advices. If you not accept, it's you, not us. If I'm representing you, believe me, you will get a job right away. You have to be actress. You have to know how to talk, because we are talking for something that is a very natural. You to be smart. Okay? We don't want the people that will answer the question yes, no. Okay? And if you have a video, let's say interview that will be recorded, if you don't know the question, don't look around finding the question or having somebody around that will taka give you answers. No, do it by yourself. If you don't know, say, okay, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not aware of this question, but with your permission, right after this interview, I'll study, and believe me, if you give me another chance, next time I'll know more than anybody in this world. And that is satisfying for us, because again, we are seeing that you are using the brain, that you are not a person that is cheating or looking around, asking somebody, oh, do you know answer of this question? And there is going to be a question even for technical stuff, as I ask this young gentleman here. Okay? You have to be ready to answer the questions. Basic stuff, we are not taking too much time to asking you a million questions, because I know a lot about this industry. And if I start asking, you'll not know where to go. You'll not know where is the door of this room here to get out. But that's not the point. We are asking a normal question, and when you'll come to applying to us, saying, okay, any position in restaurant department, we'll start from the basic. But if you come and saying, listen, I would like to apply only for a position to be a manager, then I'll start asking the question for managers. Then I'll ask you a question about, you know, the budget, how you're planning the budget, then a lot of questions about managerial skills, about teamwork, about all the stuffs. And you'll not know how to answer because you never work as a manager. Or it's a different level of operation. Because of that, when you come to talk to us, don't pick up the specific position. Name just department, saying culinary department or galley. Culinary on board we name as a galley. Come and say us, okay, we would like to apply for a galley department. I would like to work for reception. I would like to work for a photo department. I would like to be something else. Tell us department, and then we will know how to proceed. When all these processes will finish with approval, then everything is going very quick. As soon as you're approved for the position, through the system, through that application, you will receive the offer letter. We will never ever hire anybody before that person will sign personally the offer letter. That signature can come automatically through the DocuSign application. You will open the document, and then they'll ask you, are you Zoran? Are you ready to sign these documents? Did you read? You have to say, yes, I'm acknowledge and I'm agree, and then the system will give you to sign it automatically. Or you can print it out, you can read it, you can sign, scan and upload through the system. As soon you confirm that you're accepting the offer letter with the position and salary, we will generate the letter of employment. That letter of employment is a document that will give you rights to apply for American visa. Most of the cases here in Kenya will be obliged to apply for American visa. American visa is a cost that you'll cover from your pocket. $185. We'll help you with the application, we'll teach you how to make it, we're gonna fill it for you, but you're paying for application for American visa. It's $185. You don't need to have a money today. You'll need to have a money the day when you will decide, yes, I would like to go, I accept the offer letter, I receive the LOE, and then we will start filling up application. As soon you went to get the visa and your visa is approved, then we'll send you to do the medical checkups in designated medical clinics, which is chosen by the company. Kouzon is not choosing where you'll do the medicals. Every company has a different clinic here in Kenya. The team will help you, will direct you where to go. You're doing the medical, everything is done, then it's coming security awareness certificate, which is the online course, which costs $65. You'll pay with a credit card, you'll do, or we will help you to do it, and then you're ready. The ticket, the joining ticket is a free of charge. Okay. This process can last 1 month, can last 6 months, can last 9 months. For those one who will be selected to come for a very specific training, Kouzon corporate training, or the training that will be actually create as a corporate training of Carnival or Royal Caribbean or Celebrity, whatever we're going to do here, you'll be invited to stay here, again in Cascade, at least for 5 days. We will cover accommodation for you, we will cover meals 3 times per day, free of charge, and you will be trained by our top managers. Okay? I'm telling you, we are very serious, and we're going to make the very serious steps if you like to work with us. If you don't, then, you know, thanks to Cascade, you're here today. Maybe you'll forget this favor, but they are doing a lot of things for all of you to make you proud that you select Cascade, okay? That's how the things goes with us, and that's how we're gonna manage the things. We'll not give a job to anybody who is not ready just for the reasons that I mentioned a couple times today, for your favor. It's better to postpone to your employment, to not force you to go forward, because there is a lot of checkups that can block you, at least for 1 year and maybe 3 years, to not be able to travel abroad, okay? If you're not happy, or you're not happy with the offer that you will receive from us as a job offer to work on board the ships, you are always more than free to say, guys, listen, this is not for me, I changed my mind. Will not get upset. But really, those who will go on board, they have to be ready 100% to be ambassador of the youth of Kenya working abroad. Because on board the ships, guys, we have at least 86 other nationalities. And you will fight with other nationalities to prove that you're capable to work. Otherwise, we're going to turn the back and we'll go towards Manila again, towards the Philippines, where we have a lot of people. Or we will go to India, where we have a lot of people. Believe or not, I'm fighting with the industry to bring industry here in Kenya and to hire Kenyans. Okay? And I'm working for your favor. Believe or not. I hope you and also the management, Lina, Mr. Sylvester, and Ms. Joan, you realize how much we are serious, how much we are ready to help to these people. They are not ready to be sent right away because of many things. And I believe we will have a chance and privilege to teach them if they are allowed us to teach them. If they don't, we're going to look some other generation that will be actually sitting in the same room here, talking to us and ready to join us, because we are here for you. I'm not here for myself. Okay? Question? Question? Where is the smile? You just came? You were since the morning here? Then you have to know. Okay. Now, last time I'm asking. If you have any question, please ask me now or ask my assistants now. Because then we're going to go enjoy the life. Do you have a questions? Yes, please.
Thank you very much for the opportunity. So my question is, what happens in case someone does not go through with this pre-screening period? What's next for them?
Whoever is not ready to be seen today and still.
No, not that they are not ready. They have gone through, they have come to you, but now they have not passed the first step.
Oh, no. Then we're going to stay in touch. We're going to have a records about you, and we're going to start calling you for the next trainings. We'll mark what's your weak parts, and then we're going to teach you. Okay? I said we will not give up of you. Okay? Any other question? You're so young. I have no idea what you're thinking in your heads. That's bothering me because I'm not seeing a still energy. Still, it's a very quiet, not willing to do anything. Maybe you stay surprised that we're working 7 days and now you're thinking, how we're saying, am I ready to go to work 7 days? Am I ready to be away 6 months from home? Oh, to work for $1,000 or $1,300, $1,400. That's not the money that will make me excited to go out of the country. Or you're thinking, oh, look, it's a lot of competition. I'm not ready to fight. Am I thinking right or I'm wrong? I'm wrong? I'm not seeing emotions. Because of that, I start asking myself, what wrong I did this morning that these people are not motivated? They're not looking motivated, except these two girls. They attend the presentation in Nairobi, and they know that I keep them there about 6-7 hours sitting. And you're lucky, you know. They stay speechless after 2 hours, which is good. It's not bad. Okay. One more question, please. You have to step up, please. To respect others.
Thank you again for this opportunity. My question is, on behalf of a tourism student, is there any position in a cruise ship that you are hiring now or employing now for tourism students?
Did I talk today for the students of economy? No. I spoke all the time about the students of hospitality university. If hospitality is not meaning tourism, ask me again.
No, you know, for us, we major on tour guiding, concierge, let's say all.
To be tour guide, you have to be candidates that already visit at least half of the world and to know how to guide the tourist. If you've never been in Italy, how are you going to be guide in Italy? And you're not speaking Italian language. To be concierge means that you have to be a manager. Concierge is a managing position. It's not a position sitting somewhere in the front, looking around what's going on, and in case to have somebody who didn't know what to do, to jump. What's the definition for concierge? What the concierge is doing?
Okay, concierge is someone who welcome the guests and entertain the guests. They act as a hostess as well.
Concierge, can you give me a definition again? Concierge is a person that is welcoming the guest.
Entertaining the guests and also making reservations for the guests.
And then how are you going to make a reservation when you've never been on board and you don't know what's going on there? How are you going to be right away concierge?
That is the reason I was asking.
You see, There is no way to be concierge right away. You have to start in the guest service office department, and then from there to start learning what's the point of operation, and then when you'll know everything, then you can be a concierge. Concierge is a part of the reception desk. To be a part of the reception desk, you have to speak at least 2 languages. Do you speak another language? Except English and Swahili?
Little French.
French?
Little. Basic.
Okay, basic. We're gonna test you. We're gonna test you. Okay? We have a colleague from Mauritius. She's perfectly good with French. And we have another colleague from Tunis. He's perfectly good with the French. And then if you like to speak German, we can talk to us, no problem. Italian, yes, of course. Not Mandarinian. We don't know Mandarinian. But if you speak Mandarinian or Japanese, we're going to take you right away. Okay? Other questions? Yes, please.
Okay. Sir, can you kindly highlight the jobs that you have at the moment?
To hide lighting. No, we don't have a jobs for you. We have a jobs departments. And then we will judge for what position we're going to hire you. Otherwise, we have about 486 positions, and you can pick up any of that position if you have a qualification. But don't come to us saying, oh, what you're offering today, can I have a list? Which position is most paid? Oh, let me think about, can I have a list again to take home and to come tomorrow morning? No, guys, that's not a way. We said that we are making our selection based on your experience and qualification. If you don't have experience and qualification, then we can take you. You remember that I recommend when you come to us to talk today, don't ask for a position, ask for department. And then we will know where to guide you and how to take you. Okay? It's clear? You are for galley. What was the galley? What was the galley? Galley department. Kitchen department. Okay. If you like to work in a restaurant, you'll say, I would like to work in a restaurant. If you like to work in the guest service office, you'll say, I would like to work in the guest service office. If you like to work in the casino, you'll say, I'm a dealer. And to be dealers, for sure, that position belongs to the casino department. Maybe somebody would love to be a photographer. We have a photo department. Maybe somebody would love to be a lifeguard. We have a lifeguard position. We have a sports position. We have a 486 position with different levels. Because guys, we was talking this morning about the big hotel, and somebody will say, okay, that hotel is very big. Can I ask you to give me an answer, especially those ones who study tourism because they know everything, I'm guessing. Okay? Do you know which hotel in Kenya is the biggest by number of rooms? Also, guys, check in your phones. Which hotel in Kenya is the biggest hotel by the numbers of rooms? And tell me the number of rooms. Can you stand up and say? How is the name? How is the name? Sarova? I don't know that hotel. How big is that hotel? How many rooms they have? Tourism?
I'm not sure.
How come the lady with the master in tourism didn't know which hotel is the biggest in Kenya by the numbers of room? Discover in your phones, please. Check.
Hi guys, how are you? Okay, the biggest hotels, it's Sarova White Sands Beach Resorts and Spa, which is in Mombasa.
In Mombasa, how many rooms?
Rooms are 340 rooms.
340?
Yes.
We don't have that small ship.
And the ships?
No. I'm saying we don't have any ship with the 340 rooms. We don't. That's very small. And you're saying that is the biggest in Kenya? It's a shame of Kenya. It's a shame of Kenya. Yes, help me.
The biggest hotel at the moment in Kenya is JW Marriott. Yeah. It has 413 rooms.
master in tourism. I'm shocked that these tourism master, they don't know who is the biggest hotel in Kenya. You have to know, you're a professionalist. Can you know what's blame is going to be on you when you'll go on board the ships and the guest will ask you, okay, do you have a big hotel in Kenya? You'll say, yes, we have one of the biggest in the world with 340 rooms. And then the person that is asking will say, 340? That's even 1/5 of this ship. How are you saying that is the biggest hotel in Kenya? Guys, we have a ships with 4,300 rooms. 4,300 rooms. 4,300 rooms. Do you know how big is that? Are you playing football? Are you playing football? Yes. Who is playing football? Okay, how long is a one football field? 100 by 56, let's say. And 100, it looks quite long. 100 meters, when you go on the stadium, you're seeing that it looks quite long. Am I right or no? Our ships are 4 times football fields. Long. 400 meters, guys. 400 meters. If we count, let's say if we look from here until end of this street out to the next building, that's long our ships are. You see the building that is there, what is some terrace? That's long the ships are. And can you imagine 19 floors? Do you have any building here with the 19 floors in Tika? What's the tallest one? What's the tallest building in Tika? How many floors? Cascade. Can you imagine? 3 times this size. 3 times this size. That's the size how actually tall are the ships. We're not talking about something ordinary. We're talking something super ordinary. And you'll be privileged to work there. You'll be privileged to live there. You'll be privileged to visit destinations with that ship. And you enjoy this beauty. You will enjoy these beauties. And if you're not ready to study and to improve yourself, I'm very sorry, we'll not be able to make any change for your life. Because everything is in your hands. As much you do, that much you get. Okay? Any other question? Sorry, dear lady. Next time I'll ask you, what's the biggest hotel? Okay? Sorry, but that's very ordinary questions. We're not asking something that is out of Kenya. We're asking about everything that is related with the Kenya. For you, any question? Yes, please. I'm seeing that we're going to stay here until tomorrow morning, but I'm ready. I'm ready.
Thank you for the opportunity. So my question is just simple. I know many of us have the dream maybe to work with a cruise ship. Maybe you can give us a little explanation, how is it to be in a cruise ship?
How is to be on cruise ships?
Yeah. How's the experience maybe?
If somebody wants to know how I'm feeling myself when I'm going on board the ships, then I will say like this. Imagine how the paradise looks like, and that's how I'm feeling when I'm on board the ships. Okay, that's my personal feelings. How is going there? It's for you, it's going to be very stressful the first month, because you will not know where is your room. You will go ups and down in all the corridors, didn't know how to get the 2 years with bed. That's for sure. Then when you'll go there, for sure the first couple of days you'll feel tired because you'll fly overnight, then you'll go in the different time zone, then you're gonna sleep a few hours, then the next day you go to the ship, boarding the ship, they'll take you immediately to find the uniform for you, they'll take you around to show how the ship looks like, and 5 o'clock you'll report to duties. And then you'll work until 11 o'clock. And then you go to sleep even didn't knowing where you are. Maybe you'll wake up in the middle of the night saying, oh, where I am, look it around. Then you'll wake up in 5 o'clock in the morning again exhausted, didn't know where to go. You're gonna start running to find your working station, where to eat, what to do. And that will last at least 2 to 3 weeks. For all of us being on board the ships, we will feel, and you'll feel, 3 very huge stresses. First of all, you'll feel, first stress is a cultural shock. You'll be, if you never travel out of Kenya, you'll be stressed because of the cultural differences. You'll be surprised. You'll be shocked. Wow, how the people are living here, what the people are doing here. The co-workers passing through you saying, oh, you're new? You'll have a hard time. And then you'll be in trouble because the first, let's say, couple of days, at least 1 week, you'll feel a little bit upset of the decision why you are there. Then, for sure, for you who never work 7 days a week, after 1 week, you'll feel very stressed because you'll start feeling a pain. If you're not physically ready to go, you have to make yourself, before you join the ship, physically ready, because you will stay on your feet at least 10 to 12 hours per day. You will work between 5 to 10 kilometers, depends on the position. But again, you have to know that the second stress that you'll feel is going to be the stress that will come from the working condition. And after 2 weeks, after 2 months, you'll start feeling emotional stress. Because when you start calling the friends and the people that you know from Kenya, they'll say, oh, we are enjoying, we are not doing nothing. Oh, today is a public holiday, everybody's free, we're doing barbecue. And you, poor guy, working 7 days a week, sweating every day, doing the shower 100 times per day because it's going to be a hard time for you, you'll start asking yourself, why am I here? When that period of time will pass, you'll not like to come back. Okay? You'll not like to come back. And that's something that is usually happening. Because of that, we are saying we have to prepare you to be physically and mentally really strong to not do any mistake when you go there. Because when you feel the first stress, cultural shock, maybe that will crush you. Believe me, that can crush you. If you're not able or ready to accept the different nationalities, to work with the different people, and to accept the way how they're behaving, how they're actually talking to you, you'll feel the stress. Then the working shock, it's going to be the stress that maybe you never felt here, because here maybe you're working for 3 hours, then it's a less work. Guys, on board the ships, we are working 24/7, 24/7, 24/7, 365 days. Every single day is a 24/7 operation. And you'll be assigned sometimes to work daily shifts, sometimes maybe afternoon shifts, but overall you'll be obliged to be 10 hours and 30 minutes always active. And you have to be physically strong and to use the proper shoes. If it's something hurting you, then, you know, we'll come to your head saying, oh, this is not for me, and you'll go. And again, when you go on board the ships, don't go with some things that will remain as obligation for you back in your country. I'm talking especially for the people who has some relationship. If you're jealous, don't go on board the ships. If you're jealous, don't go. Because, you know, some people start saying to you, oh, your boyfriend is dating another girl. They will just try to provocate you. And then you'll be in trouble. You'll start crying, hitting your head to the walls, you know, calling, losing the concentration. And that can lead to get a lot of warnings, you know, yellow cards from your managers. And then one day, when you'll be totally lost on the space, they'll come to you saying, okay, this is the final warning and you'll go home because you're not concentrating on your work. Because of that, I'm saying, don't keep it something back in your home that much serious that one day can crush you. Because we're seeing a lot of bad cases when the people really are losing their mind, even thinking to commit the suicide. Don't dream about that. Don't dream. Okay, don't do. We will teach you a lot. We don't have that much time today just because of you. I can talk to you for all these subjects 24 hours. And I can teach you for everything. But we will do everything possible, step by step, to guide you through all these things to make you ready and strong. You get the point now? Ready and strong. Okay? And on board the ships, you will be evaluated from your managers. Every month, 5 of your managers will write the comments about 5 characteristics of your work on board the ships. And you have to have a positive score. If your score is negative, after 90 days, they'll send you home. They'll say, sorry, we're not satisfied with your working performance. You do very wrong, you're weak, and we don't like that kind of people. Because one person that is weak can affect on others to lose the chance to be good. And they'll complain, oh, I have to work for her. She's not moving. She's not doing anything. And then the score will come, let's say, 1 or 2, and they'll kick you out from the ship from the time when the first appraisal will come. In the end of the contract, they will give you the final appraisal with the final score about your working performance on board the ships, and they'll say, oh, you have a 4, we like you back. Then they'll send you home, they'll pay you the ticket, you're coming back to Kenya, you're enjoying 2 months, and then after 2 months, they'll invite you again to go on board the ships and working again. If you're extraordinary, they'll give you a promotion. Promotion means if you start from the entry-level position, they'll give you then higher position, higher position, higher position. I can give you hundreds of cases, of our cases with our crew members that we hired in the past, that for about 3 years, they become on the middle management position. Guys, middle management position salaries start between $3,000 per month up to the 5,000. It means if you decide to work just 5 years and you're a really good employee, for 5 years your salary is going to be between $4,000 and $6,000 per month. That's a serious money. Yearly, you'll be able to save between, let's say, $40,000 to $50,000. If you work for 5 years, for sure you'll be able to save between $100,000 and $150,000 in your pocket. With that money, you'll have a good start to do your own business, to stay on your feet, and to start looking for something else. If you like to go further, okay, that will be your decision. But my recommendation is to fix your time working on board the ships for at least 5 years. And then you'll know where to go. Having in mind that you'll spend the 5 years on board, then when you will come back in Kenya, for sure you'll not start working in the entry-level position. Every company, touristic organization or hotel in hospitality will like to hire you because you will be one of the best. And you'll know everything, you'll have a confidence, you'll have a knowledge, you'll have a money, you'll have a friends from entire world. It's a lot of benefits that are driving us to work on board the ships. But again, as I said, it's your decision. Our part, it's up to this stage where we're just giving you advices what to do, okay? And you have to correct yourself. 90% of you must work on appearance and all other manners that I mentioned today. 90% of the people sitting in this room. If you notice, I was looking to every single of you straight to the eyes, because I'm reading from the eyes and I know how good you are and how good you can be, okay? Sorry for trying to maintain eye contact. For those one who refuse my welcoming note to be a friend, I try a couple of times pointing, can I have a smile? That's the way how I'm attracting the people to look to me, okay? I give you a lot of secrets today. Any question? No? Ready? Okay. Now, those ones who never been seen, they'll go to be interviewing by Lillian in that round table. You can take a seat on the back side of that side. Those ones who already been selected by Lillian, they can remain here in the front. We're going to start calling them here. Okay, everything is going to go quick. If you want to go somewhere, to go to the toilet, to go out, to eat or something, don't be in a rush. We're here for you. You can come after half an hour, 1 hour, we will be around again. Who should go somewhere and is in rush because of something, please approach us. You can talk to Lina first of all, asking for a favor to be the first that will be seen today, and then we're going to give a privilege. Boys, if you're not in a rush, give a privilege to girls, okay? Girls first and then the boys, okay? Can we do it in that way? Thank you for your attention. It was my pleasure to meeting you in person. I hope I was a good teacher because my age is giving me freedom to say that I can teach you. Again, I passed most of information. If I miss something, believe me, that's not intentionally, but we will give you a lot of information and a lot of information in the coming days and months until you'll get the job from us. Don't forget, when you're sitting in front of us, we like to see happy people. We don't want to see the sad people. We don't want to see the people that will not engage eye contact with us. I'm wishing you all the best and we keep in touch. Thank you.
A CBC-based. Good morning, my name is Joan Mayo. I'm the principal Cascade Institute of Hospitality. Cascade Institute of Hospitality is a leading hospitality training institution located in Thika Town. We specialize in training hospitality and tourism qualifications. We have a premier curriculum called CTH, that is Confederation of Tourism and Hospitality, and it is one that gives us a CBC-based curriculum, where it is a skill-based curriculum where learners will join in and pursue a specific career path. Be it culinary, you become a chef or a cook in future, be it management, you train to become that which you want to become. We are one of their gold centers, one of the CTH gold centers among the 12 gold centers as per CTH, and the recognition is given based on your performance as a center or an institution. Today we are honored to have Kouzon Corporation for an interview and pre-screening session for our graduates. We have had a partnership with Kouzon since June this year, and the success so far for maritime or a cruise shipping industry is quite impressive. Our first cohort of learners were interviewed in the month of August, 21 of them, and we hope they'll be joining the ship in the near future. Next cohort will be shortlisted or interviewed today for them also to join the cruise shipping industry.
My name is Lina. I'm the Industry Liaison Officer at Cascade Institute of Hospitality. So my role in the office, it is to create partnerships and linkages for our students. This is in regards to the career progression, attachments or job placements. So basically what we are doing at the moment, our objective is to ensure that the students have opportunities locally, and also we are going globally. Today we have an event powered by Kouzon Corporation. They are a cruise ship recruitment company. They will be here to interview our graduates and also to have a mentorship session with our students. So we are looking forward to having our graduates on board probably by next year. And this is a way of creating employment to them. So what we do at Cascade Institute of Hospitality, we create a pathway for our students to make sure that even after studying, they will get job placements or any other linkages that they require in terms of work.
Hello everyone, my name is Zoran and I'm a manager and owner of Kouzon Corporation, which is a company that is helping to the young people to achieve their dreams. The company was established back in '97 in Austria. That's a country in Europe. And then from that time until now, we succeed to help more than 60,000 young people to see the world, to travel the world, and to explore the beauties of working in hospitality industry in general. But also, you know, it was very important to mention that we encourage them to think about the career progression and to be successful in life. Starting with that point, we create the motto in our company, live your dreams. Guys, if you don't have a dream, you'll never achieve the high expectation in your life. Why I'm saying this? Because that was my dream, what I am living today, and I can tell you, build your dream today and come with us here in Cascade Institute, collaborate with us, and then just the sky is going to be limit. As you're seeing the background of this video, it's a nice, beautiful cruise ship. We specialize in that field and we become one of the strongest or biggest company in the world. Kouzon as a company does exist in 18 countries where we are formally established as a company for hiring crew members. When I'm saying crew members, don't be scared. Crew member not means to be seafarer. Crew member, it means to be privileged to travel the world with a floating city. All the ships that we are representing, or all the companies that we are representing, they're floating cities. And if your desire is to work in the hospitality industry, to work in the hotel industry, you're in the right place. Having all this in mind, we was invited by the Cascade Institute to collaborate. We accept collaboration, and as you're seeing, I'm feeling that I'm at home. Here in Cascade, we find the suitable place for us to say, yes, from this point, we will help to all the students who are students of this institute and all young people who would like to study in this institute to travel the world and to make their dreams to come true. With the Cascade, we are in the process of building the first professional training center for hospitality according to the West Standard here in Kenya. We will achieve that goal very soon, and we will invite all of you talents to join us. We are very friendly, we are very professional, and beside of everything, we have a mission to make you to be successful. Because of that, we are delivering these messages today, but also we will deliver a lot of presentation, we'll deliver a lot of trainings that will prove our dedication to help you to be successful. For this point of my presentation, I would like to add something. Come in checked. Don't listen others. These doors here in the Cascade are open for you and will be open for you if you have a vision where you would like to go in your life. And we are here again saying, yes, you're more than welcome to check and contact with us. To prove all these stuffs in the coming days and weeks, we will organize again an online presentation that will help you to consider again your vision for the future, where you will like to assign the studies, where you would like to go to be guided, how to enter the world of opportunity. When I'm saying the world of opportunity, guys, believe me, the world is big. It's not just Kenya. We can take some of you even to do the practical training in Europe. We can take you, some of you, to go somewhere else in the world. But for sure, we'll help you to go and sailing together with all of our candidates from entire the world, you know, in the beautiful cruise ships. Cruise ships is a destiny that is following me last 28 years, and I believe I can be right if I say, don't expect things to happen. Come and join us, and the things and your vision for the future will come true from the moment when you will decide to be a friend with us and to study here in Cascade. I wish you all the best and see you soon.
to them, and we promise to make them proud.
Ati, yani unafanya make ina sound yani it was a walk in the park. Ati amazing. Ora imagine unaingia ndege just from bongesha watu wakeshaki waambie mimi.
Muneheshana cia nyugo ku Cascade. Ko ni mukwenda mathima rute wira cruise ship in the future. And you
there you go. Asante sana and all the best. Congratulations. Na ukienda huko utuchukulie simu. Tukikuomba kitu urgently 2K.
Huko sijui kama simu zitaingia lakini tutajaribu.
Tukumbuke tu. Master, remember us. Congratulations once again
so much.
and all the best.
Thank you.
Watu wa join shule gani? Cascade Institute of Hospitality.
Yes.
Na iko wapi?
Thika.
Iko Thika.
Yes.
All the best.
All the best.
Asante.
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Toodles.
Toodles.
Aya, boy shouts.
Thank you to Cascade, Madam Joanne, our director, Mr. Njuguna.
Yes.
I'm so grateful.
Ebu paint a story, kidogo tu. Umetoka wapi, umezaliwa wapi, primary, secondary ulisomea wapi? Kidogo tu. Kama ulikuwa unaenda bila viatu, unajua?
Ni kweli.
Introduce kwanza.
Okay, my name is Jacqueline Wangare Moi. Nimezaliwa Nyeri County. Nikalelewa Weteithi hapa tu. Weteithi hapa hivi. Hapa. Weteithi hapa. Nikasomea Highway Estate Academy, nimesomea academy though. Sio pesa.
Sorry.
High school nikasomea Ngararia Girls hapa Murang'a. Then nikakuja Cascade. Yeah.
George Cascade.
Cascade?
Yes.
Nilikuwa naona kwa TV.
Yes.
Cascade plus James Nyoro akaniambia kuja Cascade hiyo time. By then before atoke alikuwa anafanya kazi huko. So nikamuuliza kuhusu Cascade, akaniambia Cascade is a good place. Yes. I should join Cascade. So na mimi nikajoin.
Yes.
Nikakuwa passionate about huku. Nikakuwa rafiki na Madam Joanne. Yes. Akaniintroduce Cascade Premier.
Madam Joanne ni principal wa Cascade.
Cascade.
Ukakuwa marafiki? Me, I want your life. Mimi napitanga hapa nasikia Madam Joanne amekelelesha watu huko kwa corridor. Mkakuwa marafiki?
Yeah, she's the best.
Yes.
Ni yeye amenifuatilia. Yani every step ni yeye. Jackie umeapply. Then nikapatana na Madam Lina pia. Akanifuata hivyo.
Lina ni yule wa ile ofisi ya ILO.
Industrial Liaison Officer. Pia yeye ametembea na mimi kwa hii journey yote. Jackie umeapply Kouzon, Jackie umeapply Dubai, Jackie umeapply hizo zote. And I was like, ni sawa na apply nini. Cascade pia nimekuwa hapa, nimefanya kazi from 2022.
Hapa Cascade.
Nikisoma bado.
Nikisoma?
Nikisoma. Nilianza kupata pesa nikisoma.
Do I say?
Saa hii nikakuja interview ya Kouzon. And I'm so glad nimepita.
Umepita mtihani?
Nimepita mtihani.
Ilikuwa interview?
Interview nimepita. Congrats.
Hebu niambie.
You are hired.
Nimeona pale by then nilikuona ukiambiwa ubebe sahani. Unabeba sahani ngapi? 3. 3 Sasa walikuwa wamekwambia
zunguka kidogo. Venye tu umeona nimekelea sahani. Congrats, you are hired. Usikia hivyo. I was expecting maswali zile ngumu. But I was surprised.
Kubeba tu sahani
ndio imefanya nikuwe hired.
Lakini thank God to Cascade Premier.
Yeah, thank God to Mr. Madheka, Mr. Olo, au wenye wamenifunza service.
Watu ya Nyeri finally mumefikiwa.
Watu wa Mlima.
Watu ya Mlima mumefikiwa finally. Sasa yani from ni constituency gani, ward gani, town gani kutoka Nyeri?
Nyeri Othaya.
Watu wa Othaya. From Othaya all the way to
Kiambu. To cruise ship
Kouzon.
Hapa tuna ship kule.
Hapa hivi ndio unafanya kazi.
Nakwambia.
How is that feeling? How is that feeling?
Nalalanga nalala before nilale naomba before niamke. Yani just praying.
Yes.
Mungu afungue njia. And here it is.
Kuna mtu yuko hapo hivi. Mlikuwa mnasoma na yeye. Maybe alikuona ukifanya kazi hapa Cascade akasema huyu haendi bali. Ongelesha watu. Wa encourage kwa sababu wewe today wewe ni a new product kabisa.
As you can see, nenda kwa hii ship. Niliwaambia tu ungangane, wacha as in usi give up. If you give up, you'll go nowhere. You have to stand up and stay strong. Hospitality industry si rahisi. Msidhani ni rahisi. It's not easy. Kubeba sahani na tray, no. It's not easy.
But finally God has made it possible.
I'm so grateful.
Yes.
Na nashukuru sana.
To promise tu kitu moja. To promise tu. Simu. Tukufikisha 2K urgently.
Natuma. Wenye mlifika mbele yangu nakuja. Simulikata kuchukua simu nakuja.
Kuna wenye walienda wakataka kuchukua simu yako. Sasa wewe unawaambia I am coming.
I am coming.
Twasija.
Twasija.
Lakini utakuwa unatumia ka kitu.
Lazima.
Na unatuchukulia tu simu.
Lazima.
All the best. Nimefurahia sana and I'm happy. May God aende akuguide na akulead, si ndio?
Amen.
Wewe utajirike.
Kabisa.
Alafu fungue njia ya watu wengine, si ndio?
Ni kweli.
Si ndio? Mom, dad, nani?
Yeah.
Salimia.
Mom, dad. Thank you so much for the support. Acha niende. Nikirudi. Ni nyinyi tu.
Ukirudi tu utakuanga tu anguka nayo.
Mom, nataka nini? What do you want? Mara that. I double.
Anaitwa nani?
Nina pesa yote nimekukon na kutumia yote.
Uliitisha. Kwani wale walikuwa wanaitisha pesa ya Bluetooth? Ati madhi. Pesa ya geometrical set.
Bas, madhi unajua Sauvignon Blanc. Nimeitishwa shule. Na ni 3,000 peke yake. Na nikosa hiyo.
Bye. There you go. Asanteni sana our good people. Wacha hapo tu anguka nayo. Anguka nayo. Leo tuko hapa Cascade Institute of Hospitality. Now we are doing very simple things today. Leo tu ni ku-encourage watu. Leo student wanaenda majuu. Leo wanaandika kazi na this company is the biggest, one of the largest companies in cruise ship. Ina employ Oh, your mom. Ah, yeah.
Nataka tupige moja nimtumie nimwambie nilikuwa na your favorite DJ a few minutes ago. Nasemaga hey tobe tuthikiririe Covenant tana uma.
Aya,
nabidi tumetii sheria.
Tuifanye ama? Good. Sasa hapa hata ile kitu najua ni I am so happy.
Thank you.
First of all, I'm happy for you. Na najua hata mom ako so happy.
Mbaya.
So happy yani. Mbreakia news.
Bado nataka kuji surprise nimtumie ikiwa kavidani mwambie ndio huyo mimi tulikuwa na DJ wako na
mokoro.
Tunaenda jia maji manze. Aje tunaenda safari. Kule hivyo kwa bawaba. Tukiongea na maji ya chumvi, kana ya chumvi, freestyle hiyo design tunajibamba tukiona gamashaku kama wewe. Thanks to Cascade manze. Cascade ndio imefanya tufike hapo mahali tuko. Tunafurahi sana, tunashukuru. Nasema ni God. Opportunities kujagi tu hivyo bure.
Kweli kabisa.
Kama unaishikilia, unajituma, unawajibika, everything will be good, mambo itawaka. Kama ni kichere unataka do itakam. Kama ni furaha unataka sherehe iko kosa ni ujue unaendea nini, what you are going to do on board the ship. That's what will determine where you will be in maybe 2 or 3 years to come from now. So it's up to you.
Mbona maneno ya sherehe bwana? Bado unaenda sherehe wewe bwana?
Hapana. Wewe tunaenda kuserve makasi na jua kwa sherehe. Kwa starehe. So lazima unawaserve kama ni KJD pale unawaambia this is for you. Yaani customer lazima asikie fiti sababu pale ni pesa yake imempeleka, mimi nimeenda kutafuta pesa. So ndio nipate pesa yake, lazima tumie pesa yake vizuri, apate quality.
So hiyo kumaanisha hebu niambie what is that feeling yani leo umeambiwa umeenda ukiwa tu kwa interview hebu ni take tu through kidogo tu interview venye mlikuwa mnafanyishwa nani alikuwa anakufanyisha interview umeulizwa akasema nini akafurahia akasema yes this is the guy
that guy so tukifika interview Swahili ya mwingi.
Yote, we piga yote.
So tukipika interview, what we were told first is carry your documents, of which when you carry your documents, so they first see. Tunajua huyu ni nani, anakaa hivi, then what they tell me about yourself. So ni wewe uko mjanja, tell this is what I do, this is what I've been doing. So personally, me I told the guy, Mr. Zoran, thanks to Kouzon Corporation, me I'm Henry Dulwa, a graduate at Cascade Institute of Hospitality. I've been studying in Cascade since September 2019, finished my studies at September 2021, whereas for my industrial attachment at SN Kikiwe, I was able to be given the exposure ili unaweza kulan na mingle na watu wengi. It's an adventurous situation whereby unapata different customers, good people, different people, so it's up to you. So Cascade gives you that opportunity kwenda kwa other institutes where you're given the training, they give you the mandate, they make your training better, you are able to be given that exposure. So when you come back to Cascade, they told me since you've come back to Cascade, I did the exam, I graduated. After the graduation, now they told me, Henry, since you're a very good student and we like you and you like what you do, I think you're going to give you an opportunity to have an interview with Kouzon, of which leo sasa hiyo ndio imekuwa shughuli. Tumepiga interview na Kouzon, courtesy of Cascade Institute of Hospitality. I passed the interview, so the questions at the interview are based, so it's basically what you know, what you study. Chenye inakuaga ni ile kufundishwa football. Ile tunafundishwa kwa uwanja, it's up to you kupiga ile extra zoezi. So what tulifundishwa hapa Cascade Institute, zote tunapeleka pale ukienda attachment. So the time unataka kazi sasa, it's up to you. Ulifundishwa hii shule attachment, kulienda hivi, umepata hii knowledge, how was it the adventure? So nikamwambia I've been working as a butcher and as a associate. So they told me, so this is how it works. What do you do as a butcher, what do you do as associate? So as a butcher, I told the guy personally.
Koja, hiyo ndio mwapatia story. Hebu turuke hapa. Turuke mpaka mahali alikuambia you are the guy. So you've passed the interview. What was that feeling?
That feeling was unbelievable. Hata siwezi kumbuka because you are nyani told. So given you the opportunity, akaniambia thank you, congratulations, it's up to you now to decide when you want to start working, how you want to start working, but the floor is yours. You've been given the opportunity to work with Kouzon on board the cruise ships. Now it's up to you to decide what you want to do when you want to start working. The job is yours. Nikafurahi mbaya.
Umse wa kamera. Umse wa kamera. Unajua mabucha, alafu kwa bucha
Butcher, when you say the word butcher, basically mtu wa kawaida atajua huyu ni yule mswa pale hivyo butchery anakukatia ya choni ya choni. But in the culinary industry, when we say butcher, butcher is the person wewe kazi yako si kuua ng'ombe. They bring you the full carcass. It's up to you not to decide to start deboning, whether it's the fillet, sirloin, the hind leg. Now that's up to you. That's the work of a butcher. Yeah.
Huyu ni kama alikuwa chopi.
Huyu ni chopi. Your meat present to the chef de parties in the certain departments. It's up to them to produce the meat cuts that you given. So kazi ya butcher ni kupeana zile meat cuts. Yes. Na kudibone.
Kuna boy yako hapa hivi. Ana coach, ni youngster tu, ni Gen Z. Na umesema uligraduate 2021, right?
Nilimaliza shule 2021.
Ulimaliza 2021.
Nikaenda industrial attachment hiyo 2021 September hadi 2022 March. Nikakuja nikapiga exam yangu. Tukakaa tumepiga graduation this year. Before graduation bado nilikuwa na work. So what is very good about Cascade is hata kabla graduate they give that recommendation letter, wanasema huyu amekuwa student wetu amefanya hivi na hivi, is very good. Give him the opportunity hata before graduation, wanakupa opportunity. After umekaka huko nje Cascade tell you it's time to graduate, kuja graduate. Now it's when they give you those global opportunities to work. Yeah, since Cascade is the gateway to global hospitality opportunities.
Congratulations man.
Thank you.
Na ukienda huko bana, ukienda huko tia bidii.
Lazima.
Tia bidii.
Lazima.
Jisa najua madhe ataochi FB live.
Mbaya.
Ambia tu Mokoro asante kwa kunishikilia.
Thank you madhe very much. Mimi nashukuru, haikuagi possible tu hivi. Ile constant pressure anakuambia usiache shule, endelea, pesa tutajua mali inatoka like that. Na mnang'ang'ana, maisha inaendelea, unasoma. Ndio sisi hapa. Sasa ni sisi tuinue kina madhe sababu wametusomesha mbaya.
In 5 years to come. By the time maybe ukipewa contract, utapewa contract maybe ya 5 years, 10 years. Tuiseme 5 years. 5 years. Hebu paint out a picture kenye unajiona ukikua unakaaje, utakuwa light skin, utakuwa umeoa, ama uko na mtu bado.
Mtu anakuza Mungu akitaka.
Unaiona aje in 5 years? 5 years.
So in 5 years kutoka saa hii, given that I've been studying since 2019, tayari niko na ile exposure and experience kidogo. So working on board a cruise ship inakuwa ni a very different exposure, sababu pale unaenda kuwork 5 star, unaenda kuwork na people from very other different nations. So it's up to you. Sasa ile exposure umepata hapa Kenya ni ile experience umepata umeweza kupata. That's what sasa unafaa uende pale. So ukifika pale, let's say unaenda on board a cruise ship, it will be challenging, let's say 1 or 2 months, but after that sasa unazoea, you get used to the people. So it's that experience and sasa wanakupa. It's up to you to decide. So personally for me, in the next let's say 3 years, 4 years, I want to be in a place where I can be able to open, let's say my own mini gala, mini bakery, or my own mini restaurant. Sababu nikiwa pale, I know I'll be able to get the money will be good, the time management will be good, and I'll be able to get the other very many different cuisines zenye nitaweza kukuja hapa Kenya na niwaka nazo, nifungue restaurants tofauti ama zile restaurants ziko unakuja and you give them the idea of what you've learned from out there, unaweza tengenezea cuisines zenye umetoka nazo huko nje. So it's a very good experience, and in 5 years nitakuwa mbali sana. I know personally, physically nitakuwa big, labda wakidi watakuwa wamekaa Godwill. Tunafurahi sana, tunashukuru.
Asante sana, all the best.
Thank you.
God akuguide ukienda huko hivi.
Na
kama uko hapo hivi, make sure umevisit Cascade Institute of Hospitality.
The best.
Tuko hapa Thika. Umesema the gateway to
global hospitality opportunities.
Kama uko hapo hivi, call us 0703 777 888. Ama unaweza chukua the other number is 0791 777 888. Tupatane wapi? Cascade Institute of Hospitality.
Ndio hapo sasa.
Wewe enda Kouzon.
Thank you.
Wewe umeenda cruise ship wewe.
Manze.
the gateway to global opportunities. See ya.
Good morning. My name is Joan Mayo. I'm the principal Cascade Institute of Hospitality. Cascade Institute of Hospitality is a leading hospitality training institution located in Thika Town. We specialize in training hospitality and tourism qualifications. We have a premier curriculum called CTH, that is Confederation of Tourism and Hospitality, and it is one that gives us a CBC-based curriculum, where it is a skill-based curriculum where learners will join in and pursue a specific career path. Be it culinary, you become a chef or a cook in future. Be it management, you train to become that which you want to become. We are one of their gold centers, one of the CTH gold centers among the 12 gold centers as per CTH, and the recognition is given based on your performance as a center or an institution. Today, we are honored to have Kouzon Corporation for an interview and pre-screening session for our graduates. We have had a partnership with Kouzon since June this year, and the success so far for maritime or a cruise shipping industry is quite impressive. Our first cohort of learners were interviewed in the month of August, 21 of them, and we hope they'll be joining the ship in the near future. Next cohort will be shortlisted or interviewed today for them also to join the cruise shipping industry.
My name is Lina. I'm the Industry Liaison Officer at Cascade Institute of Hospitality. So my role in the office, it is to create partnerships and linkages for our students. This is in regards to the career progression, attachments, or job placements. So basically what we are doing at the moment, our objective is to ensure that the students have opportunities locally, and also we are going globally. Today we have an event powered by Kouzon Corporation. They are a cruise ship recruitment company. They will be here to interview our graduates and also to have a mentorship session with our students. So we are looking forward to having our graduates on board probably by next year. And this is a way of creating employment to them. So what we do at Cascade Institute of Hospitality, we create a pathway for our students to make sure that even after studying, they will get job placements or any other linkages that they require in terms of work.
Hello everyone, my name is Zoran and I'm a manager and owner of Kouzon Corporation, which is a company that is helping to the young people to achieve their dreams. The company was established back in '97 in Austria. That's the country in Europe. And then from that time until now, we succeed to help more than 60,000 young people to see the world, to travel the world, and to explore the beauties of working in hospitality industry in general. But also, it was very important to mention that we encourage them to think about the career progression and to be successful in life. Starting with that point, we create the motto in our company, live your dreams. Guys, if you don't have a dream, you'll never achieve the high expectation in your life. Why I'm saying this? Because that was my dream, what I am delivering today, and I can tell you, build your dream today and come with us here in Cascade Institute, collaborate with us, and then just the sky is going to be limit. As you see in the background of this video, it's a nice, beautiful cruise ship. We specialize in that field and we become one of the strongest or biggest company in the world. Kouzon as a company does exist in 18 countries where we are formally established as a company for hiring crew members. When I'm saying crew members, don't be scared. Crew member not means to be seafarer. Crew member, it means to be privileged to travel the world with a floating city. All the ships that we are representing, or all the companies that we are representing, they're floating cities. And if your desire is to work in the hospitality industry, to work in the hotel industry, you're in the right place. Having all this in mind, we was invited by the Cascade Institute to collaborate. We accept collaboration, and as you're seeing, I'm feeling that I'm at home. Here in Cascade, we find the suitable place for us to say, yes, from this point, we will help to all the students who are students of this institute and all young people who would like to study in this institute to travel the world and to make their dreams to come true. With the Cascade, we are in the process of building the first professional training center for hospitality according to the West Standard here in Kenya. We will achieve that goal very soon, and we will invite all of you, talents, to join us. We are very friendly, we are very professional, and beside of everything, we have a mission to make you to be successful. Because of that, we are delivering these messages today, but also we will deliver a lot of presentation, we'll deliver a lot of trainings that will prove our dedication to help you to be successful. For this point of my presentation, I would like to add something. Come in checked. Don't listen others. These doors here in the Cascade are open for you and will be open for you if you have a vision where you would like to go in your life. And we are here again saying, yes, you're more than welcome to check and contact with us. To prove all these stuffs, in the coming days and weeks, we will organize again an online presentation that will help you to consider again your vision for the future, where you will like to assign the studies, where you would like to go to be guided, how to enter the world of opportunity. When I'm saying the world of opportunity, guys, believe me, the world is big. It's not just Kenya. We can take some of you even to do the practical training in Europe. We can take you, some of you, to go somewhere else in the world. But for sure, we'll help you to go and sailing together with all of our candidates from entire the world, you know, in the beautiful cruise ships. Cruise ships is a destiny that is following me last 28 years, and I believe I can be right if I say, don't expect things to happen. Come and join us, and the things and your vision for the future will come true from the moment when you will decide to be a friend with us and to study here in Cascade. I wish you all the best and see you soon.
Good morning. My name is Joan Mayo. I'm the principal Cascade Institute of Hospitality. Cascade Institute of Hospitality is a leading hospitality training institution located in Thika Town. We specialize in training hospitality and tourism qualifications. We have a premier curriculum called CTH, that is Confederation of Tourism and Hospitality, and it is one that gives us a CBC-based curriculum, where it is a skill-based curriculum where learners will join in and pursue a specific career path. Be it culinary, you become a chef or a cook in future. Be it management, you train to become that which you want to become. We are one of their gold centers, one of the CTH gold centers among the 12 gold centers as per CTH, and the recognition is given based on your performance as a center or an institution. Today, we are honored to have Kouzon Corporation for an interview and pre-screening session for our graduates. We have had a partnership with Kouzon since June this year, and the success so far for maritime or a cruise shipping industry is quite impressive. Our first cohort of learners were interviewed in the month of August, 21 of them, and we hope they'll be joining the ship in the near future. Next cohort will be shortlisted or interviewed today for them also to join the cruise shipping industry.
My name is Lina. I'm the Industry Liaison Officer at Cascade Institute of Hospitality. So my role in the office, it is to create partnerships and linkages for our students. This is in regards to the career progression, attachments, or job placements. So basically what we are doing at the moment, our objective is to ensure that the students have opportunities locally, and also we are going globally. Today we have an event powered by Kouzon Corporation. They are a cruise ship recruitment company. They will be here to interview our graduates and also to have a mentorship session with our students. So we are looking forward to having our graduates on board probably by next year. And this is a way of creating employment to them. So what we do at Cascade Institute of Hospitality, we create a pathway for our students to make sure that even after studying, they will get job placements or any other linkages that they require in terms of work.
Hello everyone, my name is Zoran and I'm a manager and owner of Kouzon Corporation, which is a company that is helping to the young people to achieve their dreams. The company was established back in '97 in Austria. That's the country in Europe. And then from that time until now, we succeed to help more than 60,000 young people to see the world, to travel the world, and to explore the beauties of working in hospitality industry in general. But also, it was very important to mention that we encourage them to think about the career progression and to be successful in life. Starting with that point, we create the motto in our company, live your dreams. Guys, if you don't have a dream, you'll never achieve the high expectation in your life. Why I'm saying this? Because that was my dream, what I am living today, and I can tell you, build your dream today and come with us here in Cascade Institute, collaborate with us, and then just the sky is going to be limit. As you see in the background of this video, it's a nice, beautiful cruise ship. We specialize in that field and we become one of the strongest or biggest company in the world. Kouzon as a company does exist in 18 countries where we are formally established as a company for hiring crew members. When I'm saying crew members, don't be scared. Crew member not means to be seafarer. Crew member, it means to be privileged to travel the world with a floating city. All the ships that we are representing, or all the companies that we are representing, they're floating cities. And if your desire is to work in the hospitality industry, to work in the hotel industry, you're in the right place. Having all this in mind, we was invited by the Cascade Institute to collaborate. We accept collaboration, and as you're seeing, I'm feeling that I'm at home. Here in Cascade, we find the suitable place for us to say, yes, from this point, we will help to all the students who are students of this institute and all young people who would like to study in this institute to travel the world and to make their dreams to come true. With the Cascade, we are in the process of building the first professional training center for hospitality according to the West Standard here in Kenya. We will achieve that goal very soon, and we will invite all of you, talents, to join us. We are very friendly, we are very professional, and beside of everything, we have a mission to make you to be successful. Because of that, we are delivering these messages today, but also we will deliver a lot of presentation, we'll deliver a lot of trainings that will prove our dedication to help you to be successful. For this point of my presentation, I would like to add something. Come in checked. Don't listen others. These doors here in the Cascade are open for you and will be open for you if you have a vision where you would like to go in your life. And we are here again saying, yes, you're more than welcome to check and contact with us. To prove all these stuffs in the coming days and weeks, we will organize again an online presentation that will help you to consider again your vision for the future, where you will like to assign the studies, where you would like to go to be guided, how to enter the world of opportunity. When I'm saying the world of opportunity, guys, believe me, the world is big. It's not just Kenya. We can take some of you even to do the practical training in Europe. We can take you, some of you, to go somewhere else in the world. But for sure, we'll help you to go and sailing together with all of our candidates from entire the world, you know, in the beautiful cruise ships. Cruise ships is a destiny that is following me last 28 years, and I believe I can be right if I say, don't expect things to happen. Come and join us, and the things and your vision for the future will come true from the moment when you will decide to be a friend with us and to study here in Cascade. I wish you all the best and see you soon.
Yaani unafaa kuwa pashangwe na vigelegele.
Niruke.
Unaitwaje?
Naitwa Sharon.
Sharon. Ulijoin Cascade lini?
Nilijoin 2022 Januari.
2022 Januari. Ukafanya nini?
Nikafanya diploma in culinary arts. Yes.
Sasa tu assume. Unataka kutupea story from mahali ulianza. Primary ulisomea wapi? Secondary ukasomea wapi? Shule ulikuwa good girl, uliexpeliwa, what happened? Tupatie tu story kadogo ka background tu kadogo sana.
About Sharon, nilisomea Jalin Junior, iko Kasarani.
Kasarani?
Yes. And high school nikaenda Karoti Girls High School.
Karoti?
Yes. It's in
Karoti ni carrot ama? Carrot?
Yes.
The carrot?
No, okay.
Karoti ni iko wapi?
Iko Mwea.
Mwea?
Yeah.
Karoti. Karoti ni mtu anaota ama ni nini? Karoti?
Nasha.
Sio Karoti.
Yeah, Karoti Girls High School. And it's been tough though, ukiwa high school.
Yes.
Because being in a girls' school, it's very tough.
Tough?
It's very tough.
Tough ni juu amko mnapewa chakula enough?
No, not really.
Yes.
You know.
Sawa, turuke. Ulikuja Cascade aje?
Nilijua through television.
Our advertisement.
Yes. Nikakuwa interested, nikakuja kuulizia. And then after that, nikakuja kuchukua admission letter. Though it was tough kwa sababu at the beginning it's a lot of money. So, but tuliendure and now here we are.
Today?
But nilienda attachment.
Wapi?
AA Lodge Amboseli.
Ulijitafutia attachment?
No. Cascade walitafutia.
Cascade.
Thanks to them. Nilienda nikapata new skills.
Wapi? Ulienda wapi?
AA Lodge Amboseli.
Mahoteli tu za kifahari tu.
Kabisa. Thanks to our principal.
Yes.
And okay, kulikuwa na ups and downs because you know being in another world, it's very tough. Na uko kwa msitu and all the stuff.
Yeah, by this speaking of ni msituni.
Yes.
So wewe na wanyama
tuko hivi. Tunatembea sisi wote. Ukitembea na antelope unatembea.
Wakihantiwa pia uko almost kuhantiwa pia.
Hunting hakuna.
Tunasema in case lion in a hunt.
Hantiwa hivi.
Pia ama fisi. And then
I stayed there for 3 months. Though uko solo ilikuwa kali.
3 months, huh?
Yeah, 3 months. But we got new skills, new experience. Kuna interact na watu, especially wazungu.
Hapo kwa wazungu ni kama sasa hautakuwa surprised after my experience ya wazungu.
Tuseme ni God.
Tukuje sasa leo. How is that? Leo unafilaje? What has happened today?
Today I'm happy.
Yes.
Because I've been given that opportunity. I've been hired as a kitchen pantry.
Mimi najua vizuri. Mimi na mtu wa kamera. Ukituliza hard disk space yake tutakueleza. Hii camera lens yake. Sasa kitchen pantry.
Yes. It's all about helping wenye wako jikoni.
Ukisema hired.
But for me, I'm a lady, so I cannot be allowed carrying heavy tasks.
Okay. Ukisema umekuwa hired, Cascade imekuhaya, unajua ni vizuri ueleze.
Thanks to the Kouzon.
Yes. Hawa ni industry partners.
Yes.
Ambao wamekuhaya. Ni kumaanisha sasa utakuwa una work kwa
cruise ship.
Kwa cruise ship.
Yes. And thanks to them, we really appreciate. And I'm happy.
Ati you are happy.
Thank God.
Ni happiness. Hata ushoi hata tu itoke tu. So kuna maybe kuna mtu tu yuko hapo hivi anakuwatch a lady perhaps sahi ndiye anapitia hizo challenges ulikuwa unapitia. Si ndio? Wewe umesema kulikuwa na those challenges.
Yes.
Maybe right now that person anapitia those challenges. Muongeleshe, encourage, mwambie siku yake ipo.
For the viewers, life it's very short and it's very tough, but you have to be patient. Patience is the key to success. If you don't have patience, then you're going to fall down. So patience is the key to everything. Be patient, everything is going to work on its way. And also keep God first. God is everything.
Ukienda huko kwa cruise ship, unaona kama utanyoa nywele?
No.
Utanyoa dread?
As long as you keep it neat.
Au utanyoa?
Plus we always have the headgears.
Hata sasa hivi unajua pesa inaweza kuwa mingi, useme hii nywele mimi nichokesha sasa. Unajua sasa unaenda kupata pesa.
Mimi ni rasta girl.
So kule tu utakuwa ukiwasabu naambia one love, one heart, let's get together and feel alright. You rasta man. All the best and congratulations.
Thank you.
Na ukienda huko tia bidii, si ndio?
Kabisa.
Na pia uende umake sure umetutengenezea juu. Wewe ukienda ufanya kazi mzuri, atakujia huyo mwingine, akujie huyo mwingine na huyo mwingine, kwa sababu atasema huyu ni wa Cascade, si ndio?
Kabisa.
Na tu represent, si ndio?
Ta represent.
Ana encourage tu watu. Tukikuitisha tuke gently tutumie tu.
Haina shida. Hatuwezi sahau mali tumetoka.
Hautasahau, si ndio? Good. Ungetaka kushukuru guardian parents?
I would like to thank my brother. My brother is the one who has supported me in this. It's the one who has been paying for me school fees.
Yes.
And also my father.
Yes.
Ni amekuwa akinilipia fare.
Wow.
Ni ngumu commute daily.
Daily, yeah.
It's hard. Unakuja unapata umechelewa class. So it's plus I'd like to thank my mother. She's been a prayerful woman.
Wow.
So far so good. Yes.
Mother, your daughter, she has made it. Finally. And dad, look at this. Brother. Anyway, brother no maana sana. See what is happening today. Yani leo, today. Yani umrembo in the next 2-3 years. Akirudi hivi najua hata utakuwa unauliza wanakuitanga aje home? Sharon. Wakeo. Wakeo. Newe wakeo. Oka. All the best, ndio? Asante sana. Make sure to join up a Cascade Institute of Hospitality. You can call our number 0703 777 888 to join up a Cascade Institute of Hospitality hapa Thika. Asante sana.
Karibu.
Nitie Njoki.
Bye bye.
Dio jitire Njoki.
Njoki no.
Oria Njoki. Oria dio mwite.
Njoki.
Dio mwite Njoki. Katarora Njoki na hau. Dio mwite. Unaenda
the country and to also work on board, explore the countries and have a good time on board. Yes. Majitaga Rosa Kodamusie. My name is Roslyn. Roslyn Othaya Geshu.
Roslyn
Othaya.
Othaya.
Othaya. Yeah.
Roslyn Othaya.
Yes.
Nyeri. Home ni Nyeri?
Yes.
Mtoka Nyeri?
Yes, but nakadhika.
And notice nilikuwa na mrembo mwingine alikuwa hapa hivi. Alisema pia alikuwa anaitwa nani? Ni Mwangi hapa ndani. Ametoka pia Nyeri. Ani Nyeri mnapenda kupika?
Tunapenda kupika sana.
Mnasema ile toge dheli?
Tuna embrace chakula zote, cuisine zote.
Maybe kama sahi, what is your favorite food ukiambia upike? Unapika mpaka yani hata kama umefunga macho.
Oh my god, chicken biryani. I mean, what can you tell me about that?
Chicken biryani
is the best.
Hebu nielezee chicken biryani. Already nishaanza kumeza mate. Hebu nielezee tu sasa venye unaweza ipika. Hebu kidogo ni explain
chicken biryani. Unaona ile chicken, that chicken you cook it under a sauce. Unaeka coconut oil, coconut milk. Alafu unaganisha na tu spices. Alafu sasa hii rice una decorate with different colors. And then when you plate them together with some fried onions and a salad kando ama kachumbari. Heavenly. Yes.
Sasa mimi ni huyo na wakio tuko date.
Mko date.
To serve.
Niwaitie chicken biryani niwekee hapo niwaambie welcome. Hadi anasahau kwa hapo kwanza anashughulika na chakula.
There you go. Otherwise today unafilaje about that? Today umechaguliwa, umepass interview. Kwanza tuelezee experience ya interview pale. Ulikuwa umepanic? Ulikuwa yani kutaendaje? How was that?
Nilikuwa nimepanic asubuhi but since nishai meet na Lilian, I was not panicking. So it was a smooth interview.
Yes.
They are understanding. They get to know your personality, know yourself. Confidence. You bring it out.
Yes.
Yes.
There's this point yenye ulikuwa unaambiwa umepass interview. Nipatie kwa feeling, kwa moment. Like wacha nilete home. Sijui kama ushai date.
Kidogo.
Okay. Sawa gone. Chana na hiyo. Mom ama dad ama mtu mwenye ako close na wewe akikwambia I love you. Kuna ka feeling fulani
That feeling.
You don't know exactly what it is but you feel special na vile kitu. Explain to us that moment wakati tu umeambiwa
umepata hiyo kazi. It's a feeling of gratitude, saying thank you to yourself and to the fraternity because you made it this far.
Yes.
So wengi umefika this far.
Yes.
But for you to be this far, you feel gratitude. That greatness in your heart. Yes, it's all about gratitude.
Youngster yuko hapo hivi, your age, a girl like you, encourage that girl.
Don't give up. Don't give up on anything.
Yes.
Be focused. Don't lose your dream. Dream it until it's a reality. Yes.
This is something you've been dreaming?
Yes. Working on board has been my dream for so long.
You mean?
I mean, it has been my dream kwa sababu it's a life-changing opportunity. Wewe Covenant tunachezesha kwenda kufanya kazi huko wewe.
Majuu.
Ai. Kwa meli kwanza.
Wodhaya.
Ai. Wakumanyere.
Kumanyere. Ndio
huyo kwa ndege.
Airport. Una chill mpaka uende ulandi international airport ingine and then upelekwe kwa cruise ship uambie this is now your space,
this is now your cabin, this is not what you're supposed to do. It's a life changing opportunity and you grow in your career, you grow your confidence, you meet new people, you interact, you meet different nationalities.
Yes.
Culture shock itakupiga lakini utapambana naye.
Wewe unajua kuna mtu anasema cruise ship maybe ni kitu kadogo. Kulingana na vile nilisikia mkielezewa pale. Sijui ulikuwa kwa kielezewa.
Nilikuwa.
Kuna distance venye tuliexplainiwa. Kama uli understand, try to explain to us about cruise ship. Wewe vile tu kwanza venye unaiview kwa kichwa na venye mlielezewa.
Cruise ni kitu kubwa sana.
A big one.
It's a very big thing. Manyumba mingi zimeshikanishwa pamoja, so it's a big thing.
Kasarani Stadium.
Hata Kasarani ni ndogo.
Ni ndogo.
Ni ndogo. Alisema ni ndogo.
Alisema Kasarani ni moja ni ndogo.
Alisema moja ni ndogo.
So zinashikanishwa kama 4 5.
Ama tuseme 6.
Kama 6.
Unaona hii inaitwa Icon of the Seas. Poa.
Icon of the Seas.
Icon of the Seas.
Na iko tulisikia hapa Kenya the biggest hotel iko na
430 rooms.
And 30 rooms. Hii nayo the biggest.
Hii iko na mingi.
4,000.
Sasa Icon of the Seas iko na 50 times of that. It's big.
4,000.
4,000. So you see you're meeting different nationalities. You're enjoying different privileges. So it's a life-changing opportunity. So mtu asiwe hiyo ndoto yake.
But hauta change nationality, si ndio? Unaweza change ukue Malaysian. Sasa mstaki kurudi Kenya, kurudi home bana.
Hapana, home lazima.
Sindio?
Lazima
Congratulations.
Thank you so
and
much.
all the best.
Thank you.
Kifika huko kumbuka sisi watu wa CIH. Tutembeleange pia.
Nitakumbuka.
Sindio?
Cascade, asante sana for this platform. It's nice to have this platform.
Sindio? Yani aujienda kutamak. How is that by the way?
Cascade.
Kwenda kutafuta kazi.
Is nice. Toa safari hapo uende Ngong na ukuletee Kouzon hapa. Unaona ni favor wewe.
It's a very huge favor.
A very huge privilege. So thank you so much Cascade.
So hapa Cascade tuko na hiyo ofisi ya ILO. Tunamuita ILO ni Industry Liaison Officer. Huyu kazi yake tu ni
kumake sure wewe alumni haujateseka. Just give her a call, tell her your preferences, atakupigia simu akipata those opportunities. So Cascade is the best place to be.
Call us. Our number is 0703 777 888. Call us right now and join these global opportunities of the gateway.
The gateway to global opportunities.
The gateway to
global opportunities. Yes.
Wewe ni wa maana. All the best.
Thank you so much.
Usiende upate mzungu tusahau.
Siwezi pata mzungu, thank you. Lakini nikipata to mix karangi.
Enda.
Nipigwe picha sasa.
Tupigwe picha, leta. Waacha tupigwe picha. Waacha tupigwe, leta simu.
Thank you so much to Cascade.
Yes. Tupigwe picha. Why not? Hata kama tuko live, tunapigwa picha hapa hivi. Ingia tupigwe picha. Unajua maybe sasa this is the only evidence niko nayo ya watu ambao wameenda kwa cruise ship.
Success.
Wonderful.
Sijaona simu yako.
Iko huko.
Nataka kupigwa na
uko live.
Sawa. No, it's okay. Iko sawa? ni chef.
Ndio.
Wewe ni unajiita chef nani?
Chef Dan.
Chef Dan.
Yeah.
Sasa hebu assume hebu assume sasa kuna competition ya kupatiana the best names za ma chef. Utakuwa unajiita chef nani? Ile tu imagine tu sasa umeambiwa anataka ujiite chef wakio. Unaweza toa jina kama gani? But think tu jina tu hivi. Ile unaamua inaweza taka nijibrand hivi.
Maybe Dante the Master Chef. Dante the Master Chef.
Ndio. Dante the Master Chef. Nakwambia hiyo kwanza ni fire. So in fact tunaanza kubrand hiyo sasa hivi. Unasema mimi hata anaitangwa aje sasa mkubwa wa cruise ship anaitangwa nani sasa? Captain. Sasa captain anaweza kuja amekasirika. Where is Dante the Master Chef? Where? Mambo,
niko fiti.
How are you feeling? Unafilaje yani?
Mi leo siwezi explain hata sijui niseme aje. Hii opportunity Cascade imetupea ni opportunity rare sana kupata. Cause colleges mingi, shule mingi, mnasoma umemaliza but wanaachia hapo. But Cascade they are going a step further. Hii skills zako wanazitafutia market.
You mean ukiingia Cascade unasoma? Na ingia pale kwa class. Unapiga masomo yako vizuri.
Yako yote practical na theory.
Utapata experience yako ya Cascade Institute. Ukiwa hapa shule, yani ni nini ulikuja hapo yani ukasema mwenye alikuleta nani alikuleta shule?
Okay, kuna bishte yangu alikuwa anafanya kazi hapa around.
Hapa hivi Thika.
Mimi nilikuwa nimeanza course before COVID. Venye COVID ilikaa nikapause kidogo. Hiyo story ya COVID ni nini?
Yes.
So 2020 ndio bishte yangu aliniambia na siku na issue inaona Thika inaitwa Cascade. Si unaweza enda kuangalia maybe unaweza malizia course hapo.
Hapo ndio nilianza mahali pengine. Wewe ni wa Mungu wewe. Wewe ni wa Mungu. Yaani Mungu cheki, wewe make sure umeenda umetafuta pastor wako, umpatie type whatever amount it is. Imagine uliachishwa, wewe ukafikiria maybe umeachishwa sasa mambo yako imeisha. Look at that today, ukarudishwa kwa shule nyingine ambayo Mungu alikuwa na mpango mwingine. Akasema leo kuna kitu inafanyika. But tupatie experience wakati ulijoin shule, ulifeel aje, nini uliona
difference iko tuseme kama ni practical facilities iko pale, sijui kama ingia kitchen pale,
modern kitchen facility,
state of the art, kila kitu iko hapo.
Yes,
kitu yenye unataka kuproduce
hapo,
equipment ziko,
kila kitu,
training, lecturers wako hapo wote hapo na kama ni time na nini kama ni kwa wanataka kuna transport na kuna pia hostel kwa wenye wanaweza taka.
So kwani ule tulikuwa na mrembo alikuwa wakeo ya wakeo kwa unajua kuna kwa transport hiyo ama alikuwa anafinya mzae anapewa ya shule yeye anafinya ya mzae
hapo kuna ujanja hapo. So Cascade masomo ilikuwa unaenjoy tu. Kwa leo ni siku ya practical la unaamka mapema unajitayarisha juu unajua leo ni ile day.
So hapa hivi kuanzia facilities na unajua sijui ukienda na hapa hivi shagi na hapo hivi chuo mingi hazina lift. Unajua shule yenyewe iko na lift bana.
Kweli.
Najua lift ulionea kwa mara ya kwanza. Nimejidai kusema.
Kwa nilikuwa kuko na lift lakini sasa hapa iko
shule yenyewe iko na mpaka na lift. Today after umemaliza shule ulimaliza when?
Nimaliza 2021.
2021 ukafanya nini? After 2021
nikaenda attachment. Yenyewe walinitafutia bado.
Cascade bado ndio utafutia?
Cascade mambo yote.
Wapi?
Wanitafutia hapa Blue Post. Kafanya
hapo ni masosi wanaendanga hapo hivi.
Hapo ni masosi.
Minister, CS, PS, wazito hapo.
Wazito wa Mrima wote lazima wapitie hapo.
Ni hapo hivi.
Ni hapo.
Hata wakizima taa tutaendelea na hii interview.
Tuendelee.
So umetuzimia taa. Lazima tuendelee.
After Blue nikaenda ingine Westland nitoa Azure. Bado Cascade. Then after hapo nimekuwa nikifanya job sasa huku tu Thika before sasa nikuwe kuja hapa ku apply ya apprenticeship.
Sasa leo today is a new day. It's a new beginning. Yaani ushaamka unaamka hivi yani una feel leo is a good day. Yaani kuna ile siku tu unaamkanga hivi unasikia leo ndio ile siku. What has happened today?
Today great things have happened.
Tuanze asubuhi. Uliamka aje? Tumali uliamka
Asubuhi niliamka nilikuwa na tension kidogo juu nilikuwa ka interview, unajua ka interview lazima uko na ka.
Mlikuwa mshaambiwa kuna interview
Tulikuwa tumeinformiwa kaambiwa leo kuna interview. So tukairada na tukamapema. So hiyo asubuhi kujitayarisha nini, bado kuna ile kauoga kidogo,
maji kwa tumbo,
maji kidogo. So kufika hapa I went kwa interview direct. Unapewa ka session ya mentorship. You get to be prepared. What is expected of you. So tension inaenda
ikiteremka tu, ikiteremka. No wonder nilikuwa nasikia kwa hiyo level mkiambia ulizeni maswali.
Uliza maswali. Na tukauliza. It was a great session. Bali tuko na doubts. They were there kujibu hizo maswali zetu. Sasa ndio tukaenda sasa kwa the interview yenyewe sasa.
Ndio wewe sasa umekaa kwa interview.
Ndio sasa
hapo umekaa kwa interview.
Hapo mko interview.
Sasa alafu unajua alikuwa anaitwa nani mrembo tulikuwa na yeye. Hiyo mrembo mwenye tumeongea naye nyuma. Odhaya. Unajua Odhaya amesema ama ni wakio. Alisema ni wakio, alisema interact na wazungu. Sasa interview yako ulikuwa unafanywa na mzungu.
Nimefanywa na mzungu interview.
Au kutensa hapa kizungu kidogo?
Bana. Ile session walitupea kwanza I think ilifanya poa sana. Ilisaidia sana. Kwa hiyo tension. At least unajua unasikia venye what is expected. Na venye the way you should conduct yourself, the way you should answer the question, your posture, everything, they get to prepare you.
Ulifanya course gani?
Nilifanya diploma food and beverage management.
Diploma in
food and beverage management.
Hiyo ndio ulifanyia. Na leo umeambiwa umepatiwa post gani ama kazi gani?
Leo nimeambiwa naweza join cruise ship kwa position ya commis chef. Commis chef ni beginner, tunasema ni beginner.
Commis chef. Hiyo na sio comedy.
Sio comedy.
Hizo vitu lazima mimi nazilana hapa hivi. So commis chef ni hapa una begin pale uende ukipanda. So maybe in 5 years ukiwa pale kwa cruise ship. Sasa wewe ndio ushaingia sasa umeanza hapo hivi. In 5-10 years unaona utakuwa umeenda up to which level, maybe in your mind ni level gani unaona ungetaka kufika?
Nataka kufika level.
Kumbuke wewe ni master the Dante chef ama ni Dante the master chef?
Dante the master chef. Mimi ningetaka kufika hiyo head chef.
Head chef
though it can take time na kubuild. Lakini I'm up to task.
Good job. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Ukienda huko enda uexcel. Na Mungu akufungulie hizo manjia.
Asante.
Na make sure you build network huko, si ndio?
Ndio.
Chao na wedding hivi utakuja huko Kenya ushafanya?
Bado acha tuseme hiyo time
umejipanga, umeshtua mtu bado?
Bado acha kwanza atulie.
Asanteni sana wa good people. Make sure you call our number 0703 777 Call that number right now. Tuko hapa Cascade Institute of Hospitality na unatupigia, tunasema sisi leo ni kupatiana kazi. Hakuna kitu kingine. Cascade tu ni kazi. Wewe sasa umekuwa international chef. Wewe umesema hapa locally umetuachia. All the best. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Na usisahau nyumbani.
Sawa.
Tukirudisha 2K urgently unatutumia.
Ndio sasa.
Asante sana. Wacha turudi pande ile nyingine ya studio. You are happy.
Nishike ama?
Hapana. Wengi nimekuja hapo akasema, oh thank you Madam Joanne, oh thank you, oh she has been amazing, she has been my friend. Mimi vile la kujua Madam Joanne, yani wamesema ati my friend mpaka niko are you sure?
I am a good friend. Ask them, they'll tell you I'm a friend. I know I am firm but friendly.
Unajua mimi tukiwa hapa kwa corridors nasikianga vile unawavuruga mbio.
I am firm but friendly.
Firm and friendly.
Yes. So things firm and friendly.
Tuko live. Walituweka live. That's our madam principal. Asante sana madam. Njoo tuendelee tu na interview. Sasa hii production yote gone. Mjue mshahara imeenda. Good. Niulize. Hii ina ukitengeneza inakaa kama how many minutes hivi? Kama imagine sasa kuna client amegoja. Kama how many minutes?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Iko ready.
Iko ready.
Yeah.
10 minutes unatengeneza hii. Fruit salad. Na kuna different type of fruit salad ama ni matunda tu?
Ni matunda tu.
Kuna kitu kingine?
Lakini unaweza chagua juice, kuna panga na tropical fruits. Yeah, so unaweza chagua ukaweke kapopo.
Yes.
Uchague tena uchukue kitu kama tena hii pineapple. Alafu unaweza chukua tena kama ka watermelon, alafu tena sasa umix ikiwa na popo. Ama uchukue na unaweza kaganish by the way na grape hapa juu. Kanakaa vizuri sana.
Hii ndio bado unaweka yogurt? This is the same.
Si yogurt.
Oh, si yogurt.
Inakuwa whipping cream.
Tumesema kwanza hii interview simama. Kwanza tukule. Kwa sababu unajua pia tuna celebrate. Wale mko nyumbani poleni. We are sorry guys. We are enjoying here. Mimi na kameramani tumesema tu enjoy. Acha hii tupate kameramani, si ndio? Kameramani. Asante sana. Mambo?
Poa sana.
Uko salama?
Niko salama.
Today is a big day for you.
Yes.
Una feel aje yani? Yaani leo una feel aje yani?
Unasikianga Mkenya akisema nasikia
Hiyo ni hapa. Ndio hiyo feeling ndio hiyo. Nasikia we.
Nasikia we.
That's the feeling.
That's the feeling.
Maybe for mtu mwenye anakuwatch, maybe for the first, najua my friends wengi wanakujua, but maybe mule anakuwatch for the first time. Maybe jina, na ulikuwa unasomea nini hapa Cascade, ulijoin lini?
So, naweza ongea Kizungu, si ndio?
Hata France kama umesomea Germany, jua hapa Cascade si wanasomesha France na Germany. Yoyote ile, whatever language you're comfortable. Yes.
Salut, comment ça va? Okay, my name's Arpis Mudeu.
Yes.
Musioka. Amakamba.
Mudeu.
So I was a student here at Cascade Institute of Hospitality.
Yes.
I was doing hospitality, diploma in hospitality management. Yeah.
Hiyo ndio ulikuwa unasomea hapa hivi?
Hiyo ndio nilikuwa nasomea hapa.
How was the experience hapa Cascade wakati ulijoin? When you came for the first time, were you mesmerized? Were you flabbergasted? Whatever word it is.
It was phantamagorious.
That's the word. Phantamagorious. How did you ukiingia hivi uliona nini different and then you felt this is the place?
So I used to see Cascade online, and then I could tell my mom I really want to join this school.
Wow.
At least I feel how it is to be a student there, and because of my passion for hospitality, I told myself I'm going to join this school. So January nikakuja admission, wakanituma May.
This is which year?
That is 2021.
2021, yes.
Yeah. So May 2021, I was a happy student here at Cascade. Yeah, and Cascade is a very nice school. If you're out there, maybe you want to pursue hospitality, anything, even barista courses, by the way. It has the best teachers. They're gonna teach you, yani wanakupea tu experience yenye unahitaji.
Department yako ni
and hospitality management.
Hiyo ni kumaanisha wewe mostly
unaweza
kuwa chef, yes.
Unaweza kuwa housekeeper, unaweza kuwa wa front office, unaweza kuwa wa service. Yeah.
So,
na pia unaweza kuwa kwa stores.
Kwa pale kwa procurement. Mali pesa inapitana pale hivi.
Hata accounting kidogo.
Hata accounting pia pale hivi. So chef ni kumaanisha pia umeingia kitchen.
Yeah.
Unapika pale.
Unapika semester 2, unafunzwa jinsi ya kupika. There are different types of cuts. Akina Julienne, unafunzwa kukata vizuri. Alafu tena unafunzwa sasa the part of service, kubeba tray, kubeba sasa hizo sahani.
Vile unafaa kuzibeba.
Moja hapa, na kile ingine hapa, ingine unashika na hii mkono hii.
Na unaenda nayo.
Na unasonga nayo.
That's the training you've been done here.
Yeah.
Hey, epic. Maybe hiyo kitchen tuelezea tu kitchen tu yenyewe peke yake. Maybe how is that kitchen?
The kitchen.
Can you compare it to maybe perhaps umetembea? Can you compare?
It is non-comparable, guys.
Yes.
It is non-comparable. The kitchen is amazing. It got all the equipment by the way you need for your trainings. Ukitaka kubake, iko na everything ya kubake. Iko set.
Yote iko hapo hivi.
Iko hapo.
Let's come to today now. Today, what has happened? What has that? Something amazing, something that has made you yani felt like it's like kama umeza hapo ka nasikia that ka feeling.
Yeah, so today we have been having interviews with Kouzon. Kouzon Kenya.
Yes.
It's a cooperative that usually gives employment to students, kwanza wa graduates, mostly kwanza sisi wa Cascade, but it can still give to the rest of the team. Yeah, and today is a great day. Actually, I'm so thankful. I feel nice. I've been part of the Kouzon Kenya as a junior waitress. Yeah, and it's a nice feeling. It's just sometimes vitu mzuri tunashindanga kueleza. It's just something sweet.
Ulimaliza lini? Shule.
Shule nilimaliza August 2023.
August 2023. Tuko 2024.
Kutoka hapo nimekuwa job.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yani umemaliza 2023?
Yeah.
Ulitafutia internship?
Actually,
yes.
Iko hivi.
Yeah.
Nilimaliza 2023. August.
Yes.
Nilikuwa niende internship. So hiyo internship nilikuwa niende nikapewa job instead. Yeah.
Just like that.
Just like that. God's doing.
Then ukafanya kazi?
Nikafanya kazi of which hadi sasa nafanya kazi.
Up to now.
Yeah.
Hiyo ni mahali wapi hapo?
Lake Naivasha Resort.
Lake Naivasha Resort.
Yeah, among the superior hotels Kenya. Yeah.
And then today mambo ikakuwa mambo ikakuwa sasa wewe umeshakuwa international, umejita junior waitress. Sasa hiyo ni kumaanisha utakuwa unafanya nini pale? Hebu sasa kwa sababu already build. Najua kwa mind ushaanza kuona hiyo picture venye utakuwa unapita huko kwa hizo makebin maneni. Tupatie venye tu unaona nini itakuwa na happen.
So, according to me, pale naona kwanza kusmailia wageni. You see this beautiful smile?
The gorgeous smile. Yes.
Sapo ni kumaliza wageni nayo na try wapi?
Na hapa hivi. Wewe huyo. So congratulations and all the best. And represent PA brand yetu Cascade Institute of Hospitality. Watu wajue wenyewe kwa sababu unajua there's a youngster pale pia anakuwatch. Maybe huyo msichana for example anashindwa mimi nitakuja pata job opportunity. Maybe perhaps you can encourage that person.
To someone out there, when you're there, you're looking for a job, unauliza guy na watu wanafikanga aje cruise ship. Let me tell you, one thing I've learned in my life, never give up. Giving up is not an option. You wake up every day, you try, you push yourself, and then at the end of the day, I know we have a God we serve, and that God never fails.
Tunene andumamuti, katunene mandumamuti. Mandumamuti mudeu mito kamba ni biba?
Numito masako.
Ando masako tu ina mudeu no ba ni wakwata we wa udhiko ya muhimu. Cruise ship na company for me tata. Sasa imagine umerudi home. Kwa kikambo utakwambia ni wapi unafanya kazi? Hebu wewe na kikamba sasa.
Yu nike nyako hata. Mamu esi hata. Nendo komesi wale delene.
Esiwani.
Esiwa.
Mwana wako. Ali esiwani.
Ayo esiwani.
Ayo mamu akolia uko mana nasongoku.
Ya, ndimuya ningo koma na nasongono ndo nebata na koma na mamu ndo.
Inyamo de kele tu kadi. Kele tu ku Eka di muhimu. Iswani nene. Iswani ni ocean.
Esiwa ni your ship.
Esiwa.
The ship.
Esiwa.
Esiwa, yeah, the ship.
Sawa. My good people, make sure kuja hapa Cascade Institute of Hospitality. Call our number 0703 777 888. Kuja hapa Cascade uone mambo. Leo ni nini? Watu wanapewa kazi. Yaani leo hakuna classes. Leo ni watu kupewa kazi. All the best.
Thank you.
Madam, all the best.
Thank you.
Watu wa Masako wanakuangalia sana. Uende uwawagilisi. Na ukuje Ulundi hapo uwe the best.
Amen.
Asante.
Asante.
Sisi tumemaliza. Na producer ukitaka tukae hapa, tutakaa tu hapa. Sisi tunaweza cheka, tukae tu hapa hivi. Wimbo kamoja kakamba. Kamoja kamba.
Kamoja.
Kama gani?
Producer.
Kama gani? Kama gani? Moja tu kama. Yote tu ile.
Yote. Ni yote tano. Uimbeta mwana ngakweta tata ewa.
Ni otano ngakweta mwana.
Uimbeta mwana ngakweta tata ewa.
Tata sasa ni
Mungu.
Ni Mungu. Na hivyo ni tuadhi mosie yu tuadhi. Kuna maswali mingi. Maswali ni rahisi sana.
Mimi nitaangalia hivi chini.
Yes. Ile
Kabwa tenelel ogero aya chalelach ameguskog
Ameguskog
ameguskog don't look back.
Oh yes. Mimi nilifikirianga anasema mawe usitupe mawe
ameguskog don't look back.
Don't look back.
Yes.
Today is a big day.
Yes.
It's a big day for Cascade Institute of Hospitality.
Yes.
Now, behind to the curtains, somewhere too, unakuanga in the forefront. How do you feel today that we have these people, but you can start by introducing them?
Okay.
Your names and then to introduce.
Yes. My name is Joan Mayo and I am the principal of this great institution.
Yes.
Cascade Institute of Hospitality.
Yes.
Today we had a team of, let me say, our partners. Kouzon Corporation. These are the people, Kouzon Corporation, who are the major recruitment agency for cruise shipping line in Kenya, globally. And today they were coming to recruit our students, our alumni, for respective jobs in cruise line. So far, the successful candidates are close to 60. Wow. Those who have gone through the process successfully. And the next step for them now, they'll proceed to the training to fit the industry very well. Not to say that they are not trained, but to just polish them a little bit for like a week or so to fit into the cruise shipping industry. Remember, we train them on land, but now they need to be trained a bit to fit on the cruise shipping industry. Yes.
I could see when we are interviewing quite a number of them here, we had like almost 40 of them, we were interviewing them here.
Yes.
In them, you could see the happiness that they are expressing. They are very happy. They are excited. You, as their principal, how do you feel when you see this now coming to fruition? How do you feel?
I'm the happiest person because since inception of this institution, I have seen most of them joining the institutes, going for attachments, all the trainings they have gone through, and shaping someone from the grades that we normally take in to a level whereby they can now join the global world. Is a great milestone for us, and I'm happy for that.
Give us just a little tour of our institution, Cascade, maybe from our daily activities at the office. Take us through kidogo tu, katua kidogo tu. Ya ofisi yetu.
As an institution, we train hospitality courses. And remember, we have our premier curriculum. This is CTH that we train on. It's a competency-based curriculum. And whenever a student joins us, you are directly enrolled to a qualification that will suit your career path. If you want to become a cook, that is the line that you will do. You will take a course that will fit your career path. If you want to become a waiter, waitress, and so forth, that is the course that you will take to become that person. As an institution, we are happy that we are opening more opportunities for our learners, both locally and globally, for them to engage the partners for attachments, internships, and now job opportunities for our students.
Now tunaniambianga nasikianga ukinitajia wanaitwa industry partners. So one of them ni Kouzon, na maybe other wale wenye tuna our industry partners wengine. Maybe we mention
locally there's so many hotels that we partner with for purposes of attachment. If I can just mention a few, Movenpick, Hotel in Nairobi, Safari Park, we work with them. White Sands Saroba, we work with them. We work with Fairmont, we work with Nokras, we work with FK Resort, we work with so many partners. Even Best Western Plus, we work with so many partners.
And this office ya ILO, maybe kidogo to explain about the office kwa sababu tuko nayo hapa hivi.
We have an office called Industry Liaison Office. This is the office that is responsible for establishing and maintaining the linkages now. She is the person in charge of bringing these partners on board, explaining what we do. We do an MOU, an agreement with them, and she's the one also responsible for industry linking our students to the industry for both attachments and job opportunities.
So we are saying our students, they are not tamaking anymore. Yani anamaliza shule. Like today I'm surprised someone haja graduate lakini bado amepata kazi leo na Kouzon because of how amefanya presentation yake. So maybe we can talk to maybe students when you want to watch and parents and encourage them because now you're the principal. Wakileta mtoto wanakuachianga wewe. Encourage them to bring now your student to you.
I want to say your child, your son or daughter is safe in our hands. As long as the person has passion to pursue hospitality qualification, this person you hand over to us and he will shape to become a better person. And for sure,
yes,
discipline is paramount for us. Discipline is paramount for us.
Yes.
Discipline is paramount for us, and so we insist our students to be more disciplined.
Very true.
And ultimately the end result will be a successful person. Yes.
Tuko na open day where we're inviting them. Yes. It's a very big day for us as well. That is on 6th December.
Yes.
What will be happening on this day?
Open day will be showcasing what we do now in the field at Cascade Gardens, bypass Pale Kamakis.
Yes.
For our people to see what we see, so that now we can map what has happened today and what we actually see happening every day in our institution. Yes. We are inviting all to join us on that day. Entry is free, and we are going to provide lunch for everyone who will participate on that day.
You can call us on our number 0703 777 888. You can also call the other number 0791 777 888 for more details and more information. Asanteni sana for watching this live broadcast. Tunasema asante. Bring your children. Now make sure kuna ile slogan yetu, the gateway to global
training. Gateway to global opportunities.
To global opportunities.
Okay, sawa.
Hiyo kwanza mimi imenipendeza kwa sababu unaona tunafungua njia za globally, not locally peke yake. So karibuni sana to this institution, Cascade Institute of Hospitality. Principal, kuna huu song nasikia inaimbwa sana. Mapangale.
Mimi najua hizo ni agency.
Nikifanya tu mapangale, fanya tu hivyo. Mapangale, mapangale.
Maybe I don't have the energy to do that for today.
Okay, tunaweza fanya tu tukienda je tushamaliza show. Mapangale, mapangale. Kwenda nyumbani. Mapangale,
How did you do with my boyfriend?
Institute of Hospitality is a leading hotel school. 10 skill-based training in hospitality and tourism. Institute of Hospitality. Cascade Institute of Hospitality is a leading hotel school offering competent skill-based training in hospitality and tourism. Cascade is a gold training center for the Confederation of Tourism and Hospitality, CTH, offering globally recognized qualifications in culinary arts, hospitality management, barista skills, and cruise hospitality training. Cascade is thrilled to announce industry collaboration with global partners such as Kouzon Corporation, Evolving Women, Yummy Jobs, and IMI Switzerland. Kouzon Corporation is a leading global hiring partner for major cruise companies. Enroll with us now and let us make you a professional.